ゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？
Hello everybody. Good evening or good afternoon, wherever you're at. Najumu here, and welcome to Golshi Week. That's right. So remember when Saturday I said I was a little bit busy with something and I started the Marvel Rivals stream late? Well, this is what I was working on. And yeah, so this came like all of a sudden because, you know, in the game MUSUME itself, we're getting like this special Golden Week, not rather Golden Week, but rather Golshi Week, where we get lots of like cool events. We get a special mode, a special difficulty mode that is specifically for Golshi. So I thought, wait a minute, what if we make an entire week that is focused on Golshi in Golshi Week? And what if we include other things that could be thematically similar or close to Goldship herself? And thus, Golshi Week is born. That's right. So starting from tonight, we'll be having streams that are focused on Golshi, right? And other characters that are loosely associated with Golshi. And how is this going to work, huh? How is this going to work? Well, let me get you the schedule out. But before we actually start the schedule, you see that there was this little animation in the end, with this rather cool art that you saw in the end. Well, this has been painstakingly done by my good friend and amazing person right here. It's a good buddy human. That's right. Thanks to him, I managed to get my face pushed in by a nice little drop kick by Golshi. Basically, I asked him if he had time in order to actually, like, you know, for the funsies, to draw something that could be representing of this week. And, you know, Hugh managed to deliver and even more. He also managed to give me some tips and a few corrections when it comes to the PV itself. So massive, massive shout outs to my good buddy Hugh, aka The Human. Bless your heart, my friend. But yeah, let's actually look at the schedule now, though. Let me get it up right here. It's going to cover me in a bit, but bam, let me fix this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So, Golshi Week, starting from today, August 11th, and to the 17th. So, today, or rather tonight, I'm going to be playing the career mode with Golshi, but I'm going to play it in Golshi mode. What is Golshi mode? Golshi mode is basically hard mode. So the competitive racers are a little bit stronger. You don't get to level up as quick as you do in the normal mode. And well, yeah, she's pretty much, it's pretty much a rather challenging mode. But if you actually clear the URA finale, you are able to get lots of money. Fortunately, this is only a temporary mode until the end of Golshi Week. So I'm going to give it a shot and see if we're going to have an already difficult character clear an already difficult mode. And then tomorrow we'll be playing MUSUME Party Dash, which features Team Rose. Team Rose that has, of course, Goldship, aka Golshi, but also Tokai Teo and Simply Rudolph, Mejiro McQueen, and Tsunemaru Tsuyoshi, aka, you saw that big muscular version of herself. Yeah, that was from the Chibi spinoff. That's right. So these five are together in a team called Team Rose, and this game is kind of similar to that of the Kunio-kun games, the Kunio-kun sports games, which is developed by Arxis. Arxis also developed Party Dash as well. So this will be pretty fun. We're going to try the story mode in that one. And then next up on Wednesday, we'll be playing some Granblue versus Rising. We're going to be playing as Wilness again. So why Willness? Because basically, number one, aura farming. When you actually see him walk, he just struts his stuff very much like Golshi. He also has a very deadly kick that can cover the entire screen, very similar to Golshi as well. And this game also has Golshi in it. Technically, she is playable in the Grand Bruise mode, which is the Fall Guys-esque mode. I don't know if we're gonna get people in there, but if we do, then hey, we're playing as her. And she's also a partner who does like commentary once you win a match or you are in the option. So yeah, technically Golshi is there. And then on Thursday, we're gonna prep for the Taurus Cup. Gonna have some quick Golshi runs in the normal mode. Let's see if we can get a powered up Golshi before we manage to finish, get to the Taurus Cup. Yes. And then on Friday, we're gonna go back to Monster Hunter World. Yeah, we haven't played Monster Hunter World in a good while, and we're gonna have Kirin fights. That's it. Why Kirin? Because he looks like a horse. Simple. He has this whitish, grayish color in him, so it makes a lot of sense that we will be fighting the Kirin. That's right. And now on Saturday, that is something that is completely different. We're going to be playing our usual Marvel Rival session, but with a little bit of a twist, right? We always have had a bunch of Loki streams, but this time, this Loki stream, why Loki? Because, you know, he likes tricks, he likes pranking, he likes trolling people, especially when it comes to his family in Asgard. And, well, we're going to do it with the Japanese-inspired outfit that I believe came out during Golden Week as well. And we're going to play with Japanese voices. So that's going to be a little bit different. No horses there except for like the Yggdrasil stage, because we're not going to only focus on the Yggdrasil stage because you probably need a private lobby for that. And yeah, it might be a little bit difficult. But yeah, we're going to be playing Japanese Loki in Marvel Rivals. Ooh. And then on Sunday, we end the week with a Just Chatting stream. We're going to be watching a good bunch of like gold ship related videos, both the MUSUME character and the real horse. That's right. That's why Shin Gold Ship was available in the PV in the promo video. I'm going to be posting the promo video on Twitter and on Blue Sky. I don't know if I'm going to post it on YouTube as well, but we shall see. But the schedule will be up on all three social media locations. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. That is Golshi week. I hope it actually goes well. I'm pretty excited to have like a very first fully themed week of a specific thing with other things that are kind of related to it. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. The Sunday stream might be unarchived. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. And yep. Let's see. Let's look at the chat here. We have Crid, we have Lindsay, we have Nesa, we have Rayquaza, and we have Kirby. Kirin only, yes, Kirby. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, my friend. You like yourself a good challenge, don't you? So yeah, we're gonna be fighting Kirin only. Gonna be fighting Kirin. No Rajang. Even though Rajang eats Kirin's horns for breakfast, dinner, and lunch. No. I'm gonna focus on Kirin because he is kind of haunts. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to say the least. And we have on Twitch, we have Daniel. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, guys, I hope you're looking forward to it as much as I am. Yeah. All right. I've been doing Golshi runs. Nice. Perfect. You wanna? Oh no, you wanna hurt yourself because of it? No, don't do that. Golshi would be very, very sad. Do not hurt yourself. But Golshi is truly the hard mode, and tonight I'm gonna play Golshi in Golshi mode, so double the hard mode. Oh boy, my friend, I'm almost done with my challenge run. I think I can handle that hunt. All right. That's gonna be good. That is a good sign for what we'll do on Friday, hopefully. I did get a good ending twice. Nice. Well done, Daniel. That's good. Like, even at the beginning, like, even in the normal mode, trying to get Golshi's ending was very, very difficult and very, very challenging. But eventually I got it in the end. And alongside that, the first hot spring ticket. So that's pretty great. That's pretty great. I did a Kuren-chan run to get a good ending today as well. Nice. Hope that went well. Alrighty, without further ado, I will be along for sure. Just let me know the details. Yeah, sure. Before we start, we're going to be ready with that. Maybe for the non-Golshi streams, like the Monster Hunter World one and the Marvel Rival ones, we could have like a Golshi soundboard so that she'd be still there in spirit. That's right. Alrighty, without further ado, let's actually move to the game screen, because I'm going to be doing some runs here. Let's get the audio up in here. Yep. Here we go. And yeah, let's actually start. So the objective here is not to get like a Golshi that is fit for the Taurus Cup. That's going to be on Thursday. Our objective tonight is to survive and get the URA finale. In whatever cost, right? Even if we don't do many races, we just need to survive, because you're gonna see Golshi mode is difficult. It's gonna be really, really difficult. But yeah, with that said, let's actually begin, shall we? Let's go. It's time for Golshi mode, and of course, gonna go with her. You also got Kuren-chan's special title as well? Oh, damn. Nicely done, Daniel. Okay, so let's look at our legacies and see who would be good enough in order to use. So I got this Taiki shuttle that I managed to finish Golshi mode with. Surprisingly, I managed to pull through, even though it was kind of difficult. Let's see. This Super Creek. Super Creek has only one guts, unfortunately. But let's see. What about the Maruzensky? Maruzensky is... Well, there's so many that have one guts. Kind of easy for her. Yeah, isn't she like a front runner and sprint? Just needed 7 or so sprints, including some need ones, and I have 24,000 fans. Ah, okay. Sprint pace. Makes sense. Okay, there's this El Condor Paso who's going to give us B for mile and A for late. She has 1 star power. Well, let's see. What else do we have that we can actually use? There is this. But it gives me 2 speed. We have 1 power and 2 speed. Maybe we can find another character that could give us a good synergy. Anyone? Let's see. We need to have someone that gives us a good amount of speed, because it's gonna be difficult. Let's see. Maruzensky? Probably not. Okay. I think we could try El Condor Pasa. What skills does she give us? Oh, just 3 skills. That's not enough. What about the Super Creek? What skills does she give? Oh, there's playtime. Oh, playtime's over. What about this? Not enough skills. I'm not getting enough skills. I am very sad. There's this Bakshin. Oh yeah, I did manage to get Bakshin with her 3-star outfit. It looks really cool. What skills does she give? Wow, I have a lack of skills here. That is kind of rough. What about you? Nope. Not great. Nope. Yeah, some of these runners are kind of unlucky here. What about you? Just 2 skills. I see, I see. What does this give us? This is only 1-star medium as well. What about you? Well, it helps giving us mile, long, and late surger. I mean, sure. But we could do something a little bit better. We're going to keep her as an end closer, though. So that is... Oh, there is pace, though. We could make her a pace chaser. That'd be funny. Golshi as a pace chaser instead of an end closer. That'd be kind of funny. But let's see our guests. Let's see if we can get a double circle here. We get a good chunk of stamina here. Oh, Speedmeister has... Oh, Speedmeister has a nice vodka here. Let's see the skills. Hesitant pace chasers, playtime's over. Cut and drive? Oh, medium strayways? Seems pretty decent. But what about this? Oh, we got corner adept and corner recovery. I might need these. We get a good chunk of stamina, but not enough speed, though. Maybe we could get the speed via the cards. All right, we could try this. All right, so we have a bunch of FLBs here, which is nice. So I am going to do something silly. I'm going to do something silly because a lot of people say that this game is a wit game, right? Because this is also part of the challenge, right? We're going to challenge ourselves. We're going to have 3 speed cards and 3 wit cards. And we're going to see how that's going to work. Right? We're going to see how that works. We're going to have Kitasa on here. I'm going to have Sweep Tosho. We're going to have... Narita. What's going on with the thumbnail and the caption? Well, you kind of missed it, stranger. We're going to have a week that is full of Golshi, full of gold ship. That's right, gold ship from this game. I've already posted the schedule and stuff. I'm going to fix the thumbnail with the non-shadowed version after the stream is done. I'm going to put a title there as well. Actually, let me change the title as well. The wit propaganda? Yeah. We're going to challenge ourselves, Nisa. You want a URA finale with Taiki? Very, very nice. Well done. Okay, so let's see our perks here. We get some initial speed. We get some good friendship bonus. We got some mood effect. Okay. Speed bonus, power bonus, wit bonus. Okay. So which one of these? Sweep Tosho we're gonna keep her in. So it's either we get rid of King Halo or Narita Taishin. So we can have our next wit card, which is this one right here. So how was my day? My day was pretty well. I was pretty excited on posting up the PV for Golshi Week. I'm pretty excited for Golshi Week overall. All right, so guys, do you want me to speed through the story or should we read it as usual? What do you guys think? We're gonna speed through everything on the on the Taurus Cup prep, but if you guys want to see the story, if you're curious about how her career mode story is compared to everyone else, we can actually do that. Just let me know. What do you guys think? If you want me to just speed through it, that's perfectly fine. We can just speed through it as usual. But I do want to like highlight some of the silly stuff that happens in it. So I think this setup is pretty good. This might not be FLB, but you know, it's fine. We have Fukukitaru, we have Daiwa Scarlet, we have, of course, the classic Kitasan Black, Sweep Tosho, and King Halo. I think we should be good. I'm going ham on Liza P and Cavalry 2. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's do this. Alright, run number 1. Let's hope it goes well. Alright, I think we're probably going to watch the story, right? Going to shorten the scenario events. We got hella stamina. A gentle breeze swirls by the beach at night, and the air is awash with the soothing lull of the waves. Now, tranquility is far removed from the chaos of the city. What in the world am I doing here? It is indeed the ocean. Wait, a zombie? Ah! What's going on? Alright, have a good dinner, stranger. Take care. The great savior? I don't know about that. Hearing the word Eden brings back some hazy memories. That's right. It all started a few days ago. I was walking along thinking about the upcoming Twinkle series when... Okay. Whoa, what did you find? The Book of Secrets. The Chosen One. Yes, indeed you are. Wait, would the real Book of Secrets sign off with a yours truly? Seems fishy. Uh-oh. Ah! Somebody help! Oh no. Was she actually considering, like, turning me into croquet? Must have been dragged off to this place after that. Uh-oh, what are we gonna do? Compass? Why would I have a compass? Come again? How did things come to this? Well, this escalated pretty quickly. Okay, so who are we gonna level up first? Oh, 3. Let's go. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, we know this. Who do we have? Oh, a bunch of characters. Yeah, Fukukitaru is... Oh, she was working on the railroad. For some reason, Gold Ship is in her signature racewear. Why are you wearing that? Oh, she fought a tuna. So the thing about Gold Ship is because her father was a fisherman, she has a very deep knowledge of aquatic life. Like, people always mention, like, Gold Ship is like, haha, she's stupid, Hans. But she can be knowledgeable if she wants to. Just exactly like when it comes to racing. If she wants to put in the effort, she can put in the effort. The real horse was like that too. If he feels like winning, then he'll win. If he doesn't feel like winning, That's why, like, the scandal of massive betting that he was involved in was something. Is hero energy even a thing? The ultimate power of the color red. Red is a cool color. She's specifically mentioning Saturday morning cartoons. I mean, that's true. A lot of, like, lead heroes in, like, Sentai and hero shows wear red. That's right. I guess that makes sense. I don't quite follow her logic, but she seems to have it all figured out. Just when Goldship turns to leave... Oh. Oh, there's Maruzensky. Oh, they're Seeking the Pearl. Seeking the Pearl is going to be a character that's going to show up way later, apparently. Mature allure. Wait, damn, she has an Ojo laugh as well? I think it's a lot funnier than King Halo's. The villain vibes are off the charts. Well, here's the thing, though. About Goldship, she just likes to troll a lot, especially when it comes to McQueen, so she is kind of villainous, chaotic. Let's say chaotic. Can we say chaotic good? I guess we could say chaotic good. Seeking the Pearl, I saw her trailer and, yeah, she's an interesting character. I just saw, like, a bit of a Japanese trailer and she's something. Red can mean many things. That's right. I've matured. That's a lie. It's time for me to become a true adult. Oh no. Are you sure about this? Well, aren't you already grown up? The next day. A racing attire? Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I can't wait to talk about Golshi and, well, rather her family in the Zatsudan stream on Sunday. Yeah, because her family is like nuts. Her family's nuts. Like her quote unquote like sisters in this game, brothers in real life. Yeah, there's something. There's something else. Somehow, Goldship's eyes seems a bit emptier than before. Her first step into adulthood has evidently aged her beyond her years. Wit up by 20. Okay, level up. Oh yeah, we're wit maxing. Okay. Oh, well, we can skip this though. Yeah, because we're here to read Golshi's story. Okay, what do we have? Oh, we have a bunch of characters here. Okay, we can skip this. Let's do a little bit of recreation so we can get her to a better emotion. A lovely place. On our way back to the academy, Goldship pulls me onto a bus, saying there's a place she wants to go. So, where are we headed? Huh? What? Are you serious? You can see everything worth seeing in this world on a bus. The telephone pole is fighting up an ivy in this station. Damn. The dog is staring right at us. It's trying to relay a message in Morse code via nose twitches. And that's one hell of a smart dog. Oh, she even understands it. See, I'm telling you, this horse is smarter than everyone thinks. She knows Morse code that is done by nose twitching by a dog. Goldship usually gets bored of things quickly, but the constantly changing scenery beyond the window seems to hold her attention remarkably well. Seems I spoke too soon. Okay. Recent Academy is quite a ways from here. Convince her to ride a different bus back or bear it and walk the distance. I will walk. Goldship and I get off at the next stop. Oh. 10 kilometers away. Oh, brother. On deer back. Imagine this. A horse girl like Golshi riding on a deer. That makes little to no sense. Like the mental image of a horse, or rather a horse girl on a deer is something different. It's something weird, I'll tell you that. Oh god, she's gonna wrangle some deer. It takes every ounce of strength I have to stop her from going to the nearest mountain. We make it back to the academy eventually. Sans deer. Oh, we got some more stamina. It's great. Alright, we can skip this. A horse girl riding a deer? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird, right? Okay, who shall we go for? Let's get a hit from Fukukitaru. What are you giving us? Hakodate Racecourse. Not very useful overall. Ah, okay, we can skip this event. I think this gives us a great mood. Nice. Now we're happy. Okay. Oh, lots of characters here. Okay, thank you, Akikawa. Extra training? Oh, oops, sorry. Okay, let's see. Goldship is finished training for the day. A supple train. What's supple train? Supplementary training. Oh, that's pretty cool. Trending all over the Golshi multiverse in case of you living under a rock. If you're gonna be my trainer, you gotta keep up with what's going viral and catch it like the common cold. Man, I'm pretty sure, like, just like with Maruzensky, the people who actually translated Golshi's career mode, or rather text overall, had a lot of fun doing so. The other choice is true. I can't fall behind the times. I know CD is currently trending. CD? Never heard of it. You sure that's a thing? And the trainer multiverses. I tell Goldship that CD stands for cooldown, and she laughs. Eating shaved ice cream while cooling down. It'll be all the rage in the Golshi multiverse. Man, it would have been... We were that close to telling her to see these nuts, but... Nah, I guess they wouldn't go that far. They wouldn't go that far. Again, I only hope it stays in the Golshi multiverse. Yeah, Air Shakur is strongly, like, inspired name-wise by Tupac Shakur. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, our speed is not that great, but we have some good stamina, so that's great. Let's try to get Kita-san to at least yellow. That's a bunch of characters. Okay, Kita-san, what are you gonna give me? Corner Adept. Nice. That's gonna be very useful. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we already have a rainbow. Damn, we got the rainbow quick with Fukukitaru. There's also an Air M&M. 178135, a decent score. Yeah, like the names, some of the names that the horses have are pretty interesting. Like there's some later horses who have some very interesting names. This is a Fukukitaru event. You trust your friends and get some skill points. Very useful. Let's see. Who do we level up? Okay, we got a bunch of characters here. Okay. This is a Sweep Tosho event. Let's look for it together. And we can get Charming, which helps. Oh, we got a lot of skill points, which is kind of nice. Okay, this is Make Debut, so we can actually skip this. Even though I caught up in Goldship's quest to find Eden, I somehow still managed to get her ready for her debut. He had some kids, guess their name. Who? Eminem, Air Eminem, or Air Shakur? If I'm worried about anything now, Air Eminem. Oh dear. Who? What? Like Air? God. What would I think of? Samamaru Eminem and Eminem City. God damn it. Eminem City is even funnier. Samaru Eminem. Summer Eminem. In Eminem City. God damn it. Well, maybe one day they'll show up in MUSUME. Unless they want to avoid trouble with the real Eminem. Watching what? Yeah, she's watching a chihuahua eating a stick of chikawa. There are some things that are only comprehensible when seen through the small hole of a chikawa. There's also Lord Air Force, Lord New Star, Handsome Kentai. Damn, these are a lot of interesting names. And they're sometimes a little bit weird, but still interesting regardless. Her comparison is hard to follow, but I guess Goldship must be thinking about the next race in her own unique way. No paw shake. In any case, I just have to pray she gives it her all out on the race course. Alright, we're gonna skip this and see how well she'll do. If she fails, then okay, she got it. Nice. Okay, that's good. Despite her pre-race jitters, Goldship's strides are strong and free once it's go time. This is a great sign for future races, and it makes me even more excited to help Goldship set a goal and stay the course. Summer Eminem and Lord Air Force's Dem Sires, none other than Mayano Top Gun. Top Gun, Mayano Top Gun, and Lord Air Force. If someone is a fan of the U.S. Army and their jet planes, you did great. Eminem City is Dem Sires Marvelous Sunday. Soybeans? Well, that's random. Are you eating your beans and getting swole in protein? Oh, she's built on soybeans? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, soybeans, bonsai. Did someone buy a horse to name Happy Meek so that Happy Meek can exist IRL? That's a good question, Rayquaza. Let me actually check. Yeah, she's not a real horse. Happy Meek is not a real horse, but apparently, yeah, someone did. There is an actual horse called Happy Meek, apparently. Yeah. That's a little surprising. It looks a little bit different from the Happy Meek we see in the game, at least in terms of color, but that's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they did. It's a gray horse, yeah. Impressive. Golshi begins marching away, but I still have to talk to her about our next goal. Hold it right there. Okay, she came back. What kind of race would you like to run in the next? Quirky Questions Quincy. That's quite the name. It could be a good name for a Saturday morning cartoon. We're not talking about food, though. I come out of the conversation with more questions than answers. She's already long gone. Using my best judgment, I decide putting her in a distance where she can flaunt her long-distance aptitude will fire her up. And for that, the Hopeful Stakes sounds like a good place to start. Okay, Hopeful Stakes. Okay. We still got like 8 more races. Let's just try to survive. Okay, do we have wit? Yes, let's go. Let's see if you're taller than the Uma version of Ishi Akebeno. Akebeno. She's 180 centimeters tall. I'm 184 centimeters, so I'm a bit taller than her. Okay, very nice. Thank you, Akikawa. Golshi in big trouble? Just by an inch? Yeah. I do like, you mentioned about Marvelous Sunday. Yeah, I do like Marvelous Sunday's design. I like the eyes as well. The design of the eyes as well. One day I come across a classroom packed wall to wall with teachers. Curious, I peek inside to find Goldship in the middle of, and right in the middle of them. Uh-oh. Oh no, are we gonna get a mood down? She covered her homeroom teacher with chalk powder. Oh no. This one's on Goldship. Takes her a while to cheer up after that. Her mood went down. God damn it. Among the cast, she's head and shoulders above them. I, on the other end, am head and shoulders above her. Nice. We tall people. What did Golshi do now? She trolled again. She trolled again. God damn it, Golshi. I think we may need to recreation time. Okay, she's back to great. Nighttime park visit. Here's something curious on my way home. What? A bogey? What did Golshi do now? What didn't she do? Exactly, Daniel. And with that, she promptly stuffs me in a burlap sack and trundles me off. Golshi just loves to kidnap people. Damn. She has that much strength that she can grab like an entire person and stuff him in a bag and then carries away with it. That is the power that she harnesses. Okay, actually now, since we are already in the stream right now, let me actually change the title. so that here we go. Let me fix the time. Yeah, let's change the video title here. There. And now on Twitch. Let me go on Twitch and change the stream title. There we go. Yeah, bam. There we go. All right, let's continue, shall we? We're in the right spot. Oh, what mystery? Oh no, she's gonna talk about Nessie. Just like in the anime, to be fair, aren't Umas physically stronger? It's true. It's true, but not everyone has like the strongest like stature. Like a good example is Super Creek, right? You saw Super Creek like, despite like being a good racer and all, get under the weather, right? Her stamina isn't that great. But yeah, generally Umas are actually pretty strong. Chupacabras, mermaids, kappas. Oh. Team Golshi's confirmed it. Oh no, she's gonna hunt cryptids. I have no idea what's going on, but I don't have much choice but to play along. Let's do a fun dance. Oh yeah, let's dance a jig. Shimmy on forward and shimmy on back. Goldchip's flashy dance, a little dance, draws a lot of attention. When she finishes, a large crowd has gathered about. Damn, she... The spirit of Yamaoka lives in me. Goddamn. Although no one has any idea what she's talking about, myself included. The crowd gathered here is moved to tears. Speed went up by 10. Cool. Okay. What do we got? Oh, 22%. We can get something from Sweep Tosho, or oh, we can almost get Daiwa Scarlet to yellow. But remember, this is 24%. And remember, this is Golshi mode. She may fail this, but you know what? Let's give it a shot. Okay, she did it. Nice. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Golshi. Okay. Well, oh, Sweep Tosho gave us the hint. Damn it. All right, fine. I will skip this. Eat your vegetables, you little brat. Okay. Okay, let's wit. It's time for wits. So there's an official, unofficial manga where several artists draw the Umas after marriage and their trainers, and it's so wholesome. Ooh. Well, I guess it makes a lot of sense because actually this month we're going to have an event which has Wedding Air Groove and Wedding Mayano Top Gun. So that's not too far off. This is Kita-san's event. We can skip that. Okay. What do we get? We have speed. Oh, wow, wit. Mash wit. My body's ready for air groove. Yeah. Me personally, I think I am saving my carrots for Narita Bryan. Yeah, she looks awesome. Very awesome designer. Apparently is a pretty strong character, right? She's pretty strong, like one of the meta characters. I think after that is Seiun Sky. Not that eager about rolling for Seiun Sky, but it is interesting that she is great for front runners. This is another Kitasan. I guess you better get better soon. Here you go. Oh dear. What do we have? Oh, 12%. That's very nice. Who else do we need to level up? I will level up those two. Okay, thank you. Oh, a sudden episode from Golshi's past. I wish side games get the right for Nippo Tail. Hover design with Akitsu Tail. Ah. I mean, maybe eventually they will. Like, the game is still running to this day, so. Famished after work, I head over to the shopping district to grab a bite to eat. Before long, I find a promising hole-in-the-wall ramen shop. I step inside, only to find a familiar face. Gold Ship? What are you doing here? Ah, she's working part-time. Ooh, snack on some appetizers? Sure. Yeah. Screw production factory. Weep all by my lonesome. That is tragic. I swallowed the incredulous questions bubbling up about the story setting and quietly continue listening. Oh, MUSUME? Aha. Carries around hot ramen. Her story seems too outlandish to believe. But Goldship keeps talking with the utmost sincerity. That's where you're wrong, my friend. She's just baiting you. She looked at you sad? I'm an MUSUME, but I'm not good at running. Oh no. Should choose the future that's right for you, too. Damn. Until then, nobody ever told me I could make my own life decisions. Girl, what are you talking about? Like, your parents didn't tell you to do whatever you want? Mm-hmm. So that's what happened. A strange story to wrap my head around, but I still find it touching. Knowing that she shook off the circumstances of her birth to create her own path in life, it's inspiring. How about going back to where you met? Yeah, it is nighttime. Ah, Suzuka. Huh? According to Goldship's story, the MUSUME who saved her was apparently a few years older than her. If that's the case, even assuming this mystery savior really exists, Silent Suzuka is an unlikely candidate. One day, just when I thought I'd forgotten that little episode, something strange happens. Might be a reference to how shy she was when she was a kid, that's full, and had still brown chestnut hair. Yeah, true. Could be that. Golshi week! That's right. That's right. It's Golshi week. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, buddy. As always, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah. And we're actually reading the story in full. We're not doing the skip because we are embracing Golshi at her best. As I sift through the stack of fan mail, one particular letter catches my eye. Can't help but read it. It seems you've been living life on your own terms ever since the day we met. I'll continue to watch over you as you forge your own path. That's it. There's no name to be found on it. Does this mean the MUSUME and Gold Ship story actually exists? Damn. Oh, she might be real. Not fake. Okay, what do we got here? Wit. Okay. Golshi, the great detective? We've got a whodunit on our hands. Someone stole Majiro McQueen's pudding during lunch today. The most sus, okay. Oh. Why is it open halfway? She found out. Golshi the third. In a flash, a gold ship takes off faster than I'd ever seen her run. Damn, the detective is also the thief. Gold ship's form got remarkably sharp after that, but very few know the real reason why. Damn. Okay, we can skip this one. Thank you, King Halo. What do we got? Ah, yes! We're not resting, we're just spamming wit. Okay, wit is already in D. We can actually do this now. Okay, get some more speed. What do we have? Oh, 64%. We'll see. Okay. We still can't do that. 39%. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get some skills. We get some stamina skills. Let's see. Corner adapt is very nice. What else? What else? What else can we afford? We can't afford Uma stand, but we could get I could see right through you. Okay, how's it looking? Top contender, sure. The day has finally arrived for the hopeful stakes. Heartful Gretel. Shining butterfly stroke, okay. Just you wait, Pacific Ocean. I'll see you as soon as I get past the Japan trench. She's definitely excited for the wrong thing, but at least she's excited to race in general. Do your best. Okay, she can beat the ocean. Let's see. She got second. Even this early, she got second. That's fine. Oh, Chip's results are fantastic. She can keep this up. She'll be ready for the classics next year for sure. Great job. Savory enough to make a smoked raised fin jealous. Damn. She conquered both the land and the sea. Wait, what? Fake decorative leaf thingies in supermarket sushi boxes. You know, one of the cool random things that that the anime did very well is her having a constant Rubik's Cube that she always tries to solve whenever she feels like it, right? I thought it was kind of cool that once she mentioned like she's gonna get out of the Twinkle series, that she passed her Rubik's Cube to Kitasa Black. That's kind of a cool nod that they had there. The real challenge of the Twinkle series is in the classics that still lie ahead of us. Some MF made Bakshin win the Arimaki. Listen, Daniel. This is nothing compared to Haru Urara winning the Arimakinen. It's still amazing. Don't get me wrong. Bakshin winning Arimakinen is very, very difficult. But Haru Urara is even more impossible. Right? Because she's a dirt racer. And she can't handle long distances. And that guy actually did it F2P, right? He didn't even pay a single dime. But that is still insane, though. Damn. Hey, Pearl. Hello. Hope you have an amazing day as well. Holy fish and chips, is she British now? Book of Secrets. Oh, the Book of Secrets? Ah, yes, Eden. Face your greatest adversary in the classics. Only then your path to Eden will be revealed. Yes. My flaming death fist. Yeah, she's a Tekken character now. The reason for her sudden surge in enthusiasm is beyond me. I'm just pleased she's so excited for the classics. Okay. Not bad so far. But we're playing a meme deck, right? We're playing like 3 speed, 3 wit. So we shall see. Holy fish and chips, where did she come up with this stuff? That's Golshi for you, Rayquaza. That's how she works. That's how she works. That's how random she is. New Year's resolution. Now that she's in her classic year, I hope Goldship can perform even better than ever. I want to tell her as much after I wish her a happy new year. But last year's me has been reborn into this year's me. If Earth didn't exist or if the universe didn't exist, neither would I. I mean, that applies to all of us. Being grateful? I mean, it's nice to be grateful. Grateful for the Earth and the universe. I'm grateful for you, trainer. Ah. Season's greetings from frozen winter to newborn spring. Oh, sick. Sure. Hey, special to confess. No. Pathos cannon. Let's make a big splash in the classics this year. Amanda on Twitch. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's the going on today? Yeah, it's been good. We've been playing some MUSUME on Golshi week. Oh, she want to learn some sick guitar? I see. Okay, I don't think we're on the same page, but anyway. Let's figure that out together. Yeah, we respect, like, all opinions, right? After all, when bands break up, they always say it's because of creative differences or whatever. Alright. We got some energy back. That's important. Okay, who do we need to level up? Yeah, King Halo. We need to level her up. Ideas. Ideas. Well, that's not the time right now. I'm sorry. I'm kind of busy here trying to get this horse to win a career. But I appreciate it? Question mark. Well, that does sound very sus already. Moms over gods. Oh boy, this one is going to be a fun one. Ship of gold resting beneath the waves. Now is the time to unleash your true potential. Make for the uncharted territory before you. Go. Go to the radiant land yet untrodden. What was that voice just right now? Might be useful for me in the future. Oh, is it related to the stream or is it related to something else? Because if it's something like outside of the stream, then yeah. Yeah, maybe some other time. But thank you. Uncharted territory. King Halo's children. He has Goku? King Halo has Goku as a child? God damn. Yeah, that's something. Maybe he can be able to ride on a cloud or something. 42, 12, 6, 6, 18. First race of the classics, the Satsuki show, is right around the corner. I need to get the gold ship training for it ASAP. Uh-oh. Useful for my work. What do you mean useful for my work? What are you talking about here? Ah, I see. Get out of here. Yeah. They already copied and pasted their scam in the chat. They didn't even type it up. Yeah, get the hell out of here. No thanks. I was just checking on his profile. I was wondering if Goku was a stallion or a mare. Oh. Godship Golshi. Oh my goodness. Hey, where are you going? I tried to call after her, but Goldship is already gone. I searched around the academy frantically for her, and finally... Ah! There she is. Miss Goo Goo Babies. Super Creek herself. Like in sex they put horse. What else would it be? Of course it would be a horse. That's kind of weird from them. Like, just say if it's a stallion or a mare. Uh-oh. Axe Bomber Avalanche. Damn. I was just talking about Super Creek not having that much stamina, and she can handle Golshi's attacks. I have a scratch on you. Oh no. 100 strike elbow smash. So talented. A secret technique. Divine Deliverance, Radiant Blade of Justice. You don't even have a sword, Golshi. What are you talking about? Damn. All of creation is born of mothers. What is a mere god? Well, mommy. Never stood a chance. Despite her determination to become an MUSUME powerful enough to find Eden, it's not enough. Gold Ship versus Super Creek. Defeat to be continued. You know, it would be kind of funny that if Golshi ever shows up in a fighting game and she has these moves, in our actual moveset, that'd actually be pretty cool. And here's the even funnier thing. While it's unfortunate that the collab isn't on the side stories of Granblue anymore, but there was an MUSUME event in Granblue Fantasy, the original mobile game. And Golshi had another form, which is Golucius, or Gorusifa, as mentioned in Japanese, and it's basically Lucilius / Lucifer, but it's Golshi. That's amazing. I hope that event someday. Golsilius. Yes, thank you, Daniel. Golsilius. Yeah, I hope that event actually shows up someday again in the side stories, but it's not there, at least not yet. I wish I was actually like playing Granblue at the time in order to get the event, right? But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, she's already tired. Yeah, you're already tired, but we need to level this one up. Oh, 25% and she failed. Yep. Gold Ship is injured, so I bring her to the infirmary. What is it? Oh no. Admire Vega has a child called Vegeta. What are all these Dragon Ball references? What is a mere god to a mommy? That's also true. Repairs take priority. Overruled. Repairs must take priority. Commander's orders are final. Goldship isn't happy about putting on bed rest for a few days and goes wild once she makes a full recovery. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll skip this Daiwa one. Okay, got some health. Awesome. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, very nice. What do we have? We have wits. Nice. We should actually find some races to race so we can get some more skill points. Wit is already at level 4. Oh. Ah, yes, there it is. The Kitasan event. We can get Professor of Curvature. Okay. Yeah, we still can't buy it though. Let's see. Do we have any races we can go for? Not many big races. But our stamina is still at E, though. This might be dangerous. Okay, got our mood back up. Okay, we'll skip the sweep Tosho thing. Should be honest and apologize. Oh, we got Lone Wolf, though. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have a double. Very nice. Alright, it's inspiration time. Yeah, we should be getting some stamina from inspiration. What are we getting? City of Dignity calls. Yeah, just one skill. Let's see. I was curious for Gohan. There are 9 horses that bore the name Gohan. Well, to be fair, Gohan is also the name for rice or lunch, for example. Gohan Ikitai was the one born in 2010. One was born in 1977 and the other is 2010. There were 2 called Gohana, one from Australia and the other from Great Britain. 1834 and 1790 respectively. Damn, I'm getting a lot of knowledge in here. I'm pumped up to go back to sleep. Can we get any skills? No. We can get firm conditions, which is cool. We still can't get Professor of Curvature, though. How's our predictions looking? Okay, she could be a top contender. Today's the Satsuki show, the first race of the classics. Wait, why woe is you? And Goldship is beside herself. Is beside herself for some reason. What's wrong? Why are you distraught? Yeah, it is the Satsuki show. Satsuki is in May in the old Japanese calendar, and it's April right now. Oh, I see. Damn, she's right. What's wrong with April? Uzuki show. The thing is, the Satsuki show was originally held in May, but Goldship storms off before I can even explain. In any case, she sure is motivated. I'm sure today's race will probably go well. Probably. Alright, let's actually watch the race and see how it goes. Okay, you're looking at the Happy Meek? Okay. The 5 others have no name and are called Gohana Mare, as Gohana was her mother. Okay. Alright, let's see if our wit meme is gonna work. Yeah, we got Tokai Teo, we got TM Opera O. We got a good bunch of strong characters. Remember, this is Golshi mode, so it's gonna be even more difficult. Her damn sire is none other than Zeno Rob Roy. Oh. Oh man. Is Golshi gonna even pick things up? Okay. Oh, she's gonna need quite a bit of work to catch up. Oh, never mind, never mind. Okay, let's go, Golshi. Can she make it? Oh, let's go. She's zooming. Well, for our first G1 race, that's actually pretty good. Fun fact, the oldest Uma in the game is Saint Light, who is present as a support card. Ah. Alright. Well done. This is a good start when it comes to the G1 races. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Damn, sounding a bit like Cyborg there. That was fantastic, Gold Chip. Huh? Oh, boy. She's going in. She charges up before I can inform her that only classic year runners can participate in the Satsuki show. All right. Job well done, Golshi. All right, what do we got next? 12 turns. Okay, that's more than enough. Uh-oh. I happened to bump into a gold ship while walking around the academy. She's so mad. What's wrong? It's Saint Light, who was a racer in 1938. Wow, that is a long time ago. God damn. Ah, it's Tosin Jordan. Apparently, have a bit of a bad beef between each other. I could go on a perfect date if I put my mind into it. Oh, damn. She's forcing a date. Wait, right now, right now? All that remains of his racing career is a word of mouth. I mean, it's the 1930s. It was kind of hard to keep track of things during that era. Before I manage to get another word in, she drags me out by the collar. Well, we had racing records from the 1700s. I mean, fair, you got me there. I'm just like surprised that there isn't any record for it, but again, not surprised because, again, of the era. Date time, yeah, we're going on a date. For the fancy part of town, this place looks a bit dilapidated. Dilapidated, sorry. What are we looking at? Wait, why is it looking at the shrimp? Oh, right. Well, that's one way to set a mood, all right. Just what in the world will be in store for me next? Good luck. Thank you, Pearl. Now we're in the cafe. No, it's a ramen shop. You realize this is a ramen shop, right? Ramen is pretty much a drink anyway. A ramen shop is a cafe. All right. Barista man. My rather unique date with the peppy gold ship continues full steam ahead. Moonlit walk, okay. Moonlit soccer. Transcendent pandemonium kick and a mental break shot. Damn, mental break? Damn, so you into that, huh, Golshi? I see. No way a rule like that exists. It's been several hours since we started our date, but I'm not sure that's the right label for whatever is going on. I'll go buy us some drinks. To be fair, the broth can be pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, I do not agree with people not drinking the broth in like a ramen or noodles or whatnot, right? You have to eat the whole thing. You have to eat the noodles. You have to eat all the things that are in it and then drink the soup. You gotta. Okay, so Saint Light is a group support being paired with Speed Symboli and High Seiko. Speed Symboli's race record is 39, 17, 5, 5, and 12. Well, 39 wins is very good. Okay, we'll get you a cola. I agree, that was fun. Setting the date part aside, I really did enjoy our time together. I have a feeling she won't consider our day an actual date. Put it another way, Goldship and I might be the only ones who can understand how much fun we had today. 120 continuous burst shots I took of the shrimp. Damn, she really likes that shrimp. Hey Seiko's record is 22, 13, 4, 2, and 3. It just puts in light on how much of a legend Saint Light can be. Yeah, Saint Light must be like an insanely good horse. Sure enough, my phone buzzes well into the night as the 120 awesome shots of the shrimp flood my phone. Oh, we got more stamina. That's pretty good. Okay, what can we do here? It's wit time. Golship likes seafood, I guess. Yeah, but Golshi, honestly, yeah, it did mention in her story before, like, her father is a seaman, a fisherman, rather. So, she basically has great knowledge of aquatic life. Okay, what do we got? 17%. Come on, 17%. Okay. Okay, very nice. We can skip this. What do we got? We can get hints, but it's not enough. Can we go for a race? Okay, well, we can try Tokyo Yushun, the Japanese derby. Ready for a challenge. Are you all right? Speed Symboli is the father of Sweet Luna. Sweet Luna is the mother to Symboli Rudolph. Damn. A lot of these horses are pretty interconnected. I know I've beaten Golshi's career before. I wonder what's the IRL inspiration for it. Good question, Dodd. Yeah, I would probably like to research that. Actually, now that you mention it, I wonder if someone kept track of like all the career runs that happened in the game and how they mirror the ones that happened IRL, right? Like if they're like actual references of real races, that'd be kind of interesting, right? Like for example, during this part of so-and-so, I could tell for a few of them. Ah, okay. That's good. Okay, she's in top form. Alright, can she do this? This is not like an official story race, so can actually skip this. You have D stamina, D power, C speed, and C wit. Let's see the results. Oh, I got third. Not bad. We just need the, what's it called? Skill points. You did great today. I have to use every trick in the book to stop Golshi from transforming herself into a series circuit. Whatever that entails. Okay, 55 skill points. That's nice. Oh, summer training. We gotta heal up. Please don't actually, please don't actually sleep deprive. Okay, all refresh. Nice. Voyage in the Hidden Lands. Oh. Great Golshi Ocean. GGO. Location of the Great Golshi Ocean may forever remain a mystery, but at least Goldship seems fully refreshed. Nice. Okay, this is Hishi Amazon. We can skip that. Okay, do we have wit training? Yes, sir. Get some health back. Today's the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve their skills. Silent Suzuka's last race, the Tenno Show, is the last race the IRL's Silent Suzuka took part in. In the career mode, an event will occur right before the race where her ankle will give issues. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they even like referenced that in the anime as well in season 1. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Oh, she's super hype. But then she goes to sleep. Several hours later, a bus arrives at the campsite. After getting way too worked up on the ride over, Goldship is practically sleepwalking now. Wake up! Not a bad feeling about this trip. I'll still do my best to make sure everything goes well. Okay. We have only one. It's better to do like multiple friend training, so we're gonna just wit. Nothing? Okay, we almost got wit to C+, so sure. Okay, multiple friend training. Let's go. It's time to start training, but Goldship is nowhere to be found. I head out to look for her along the beach. Rice Shower's last race IRL is not the Arima Kinen, but rather the Takarazuka Kinen, the one which she suffered a deadly accident and had to be put down. Oh. Oh, damn. Damn, poor Rice Shower. Yeah, I can see why, like, even her Uma Musume incarnation, his Uma Musume incarnation was rather sad. Damn, like, her song actually, like, hits hard emotionally. Incredibly, Goldship is selling yakisoba out of a beach house. My head is filled with question marks, but I decide to ask what she's doing. Before I can... Oh, here's Asian Flash. Standing before me is Asian Flash, a focused by the book's Uma Musume from Germany. However, most of the career races, while being mainly accurate, has been inflated to fill the 9/11 goals for the Umas. makes sense. Nice, she gets some free stuff. Tangy yakisoba with fried tempura bits and slather a heaping serving of raw mayo. Mmm. You know, that actually sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's definitely gonna be a calorie monster. Like you have yakisoba noodles, you have mayo, and yeah, that's like takes the calorie counter to like really high. I wait until Asian Flash leaves the window to approach, but I'm once again foiled. For example, Agnes Tachyon has raced 4 times. However, in the game, she has 9 goals. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? They need to be like challenges, right? So that the campaign won't finish like in 10 minutes or 5 minutes, right? Oh, there she is, Tosin Jordan. Oh, it's you. Tosin Jordan comes to the window. She's got a bit of a more Valley Girl vibe, but more chill. You just want plain noodles. She wants a normal one. Take your diabolically spicy habanero and Carolina Reaper yakisoba special. Damn, I wonder if that actually exists. If someone actually made a habanero and Carolina Reaper yakisoba. Surely someone on YouTube actually made it because, you know, a lot of these channels like to get those clicks. So, blank blank is the spiciest thing in the world. Blank 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 spicy challenge. Oh, if Golshi loves yakisoba, it makes sense she eats the ramen broth first, I guess. I mean, yeah, she does love yakisoba. I mean, honestly, yakisoba is delicious. Now, the one thing that I really need to try is yakisoba pan. I can't find that anywhere here. The ones Agnes Tachyon did participate with the 2-year-old new horse races. The Sansei Stakes, the same race where Jungle Pocket came second, the Yayoi Show, and the Satsuki Show. All in all, Agnes Tachyon won 1 G1, G2 and G3 race, and 1 ungraded race. Damn, Tachyon didn't really win that much, but I mean, understandable because the competition can be fierce. That might kill someone, yeah. That's so spicy that they would explode. I do that with Indomie, not the actual Japanese ramen. Oh, okay. I mean, it works because the add-ons help make the, you know, the soup more flavorful. I drink lava for breakfast. Yeah, horses who usually have a record had to retire early as they would get injured often. Yeah. You know, speaking of retirement, like, when it comes to understanding how a horse being retired is, like, seriously, like understanding the point of view of retiring from a race, a horse retiring from a race, they did that really well with, like, season 2, right? Like, what happened to both KO and McQueen? I could almost, I think, like, with McQueen's case, like, it got so serious that, I mean, it not got that serious, but it she can't like race for long unless she damages her legs. So yeah, you kind of understand that, and you kind of understand technically how like the racers feel when their horse is like they can't run anymore, right? It just feels like really bad for him. For example, the reason why Silent Suzuka broke her ankle wasn't really because of an injury, but rather his legs couldn't keep up with the speed. Basically, his own body couldn't handle the power he was putting on. Yeah, so... Yeah, so now that you mention it, that makes what they did with season 1 of the anime, like, really, really accurate to the real thing, which is I wouldn't say it's nice because, you know, as Suzuka gets hurt, but when it comes to accuracy, that's a really good job. If you can clean the bowl, I'll give you shaved ice on the house. Damn, alright. Oh yeah, she's pranking. Actually, I'm here for you. Time to train. The day to sell yakisoba. True to her word, Gold Ship sells yakisoba until the sun goes down. Sometime later, a nice guy who owns this place should be all better by tomorrow. Turns out she was standing for the shop owner because he had thrown out his back. He sure had a lot of customers. Are you close with those two? The lovable of lovable pals. Yeah, I mean, you keep forgetting stuff that Flash helps you out with. All right, Golshi. She brings out the most contrary side of me. What do you mean? I wonder how she'd react to afflict her forehead. I see. I can't put my finger on it, but Goldship seems to like Asian Flash and Tosin Jordan in her own way. Agnes Tachion's daughter, Daiwa Scarlet, did inherit the power and skill of her father. The worst position she did get was second. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess it makes a lot of sense why Scarlet is, like, very, like, I wouldn't say infatuated, but she likes Tachyon a lot. It makes a lot of sense. Speaking of which, I did see a clip of a promo anime for MUSUME before the designs were finalized. And seeing Daiwa Scarlet with an eye patch is just so weird. It's just so weird, right? Like, almost everyone else seems like, okay, normal, like, kind of normal, but not finalized. But seeing, like, Scarlet with the eye patch is just, huh? Who's that? What did you watch? I don't know. I just saw a clip on Twitter. I didn't see the full thing. Maybe it was a promotional anime for Uma Musume before the season 1 of the anime. Because Daiwa Scarlet has never been shown with an eye patch, right? I think it was a promotional video? I don't know. It had everyone with their voices like being the same, right? Let me see if I can actually find it, though. You remember? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to see the full thing, right? I want to look for the full thing. Because it even had like a tiny little... It's part of an OVA. Oh, okay. I gotta look that one up. I gotta look for the proto designs for most of the MUSUME cast. Like, we even had like a little glimpse of Twin Turbo, who looks normal, completely normal, compared to like the little shark-toothed gremlin that we know now. Not a proto design? Huh. Interesting. Kind of a prequel to the anime? I see. But why the eye patch, though? I guess maybe she hurt her eye or something? I don't know. In that, Daiwa Scarlet is looking for a team to join. And then she meets Team N. Ah, okay. Yeah, I gotta look for that one up and watch it. I think that's probably the only Uma Musume thing that animated that I didn't watch yet outside of Beginning of a New Era. Which, by the way, hopefully soon we'll have a watch along on Discord of Beginning of a New Era. Because that's a movie that we gotta watch together. Definitely. Definitely. We could smash watermelons together. We need some power. The green rind splits, the red juice scatters, and the black seeds dance in the air. Which is Agnes Tachyon, Gold Ship, Seiyun Sky Air, Shakurtium Opera, and I think Fuji Kiseki. Huh? That is quite a different list of characters, right? Before, like, they eventually, like, got to the newer characters. But interesting that Seiyun Sky is part of the group, right? It's kind of interesting because she's probably one of the more younger ones compared to the other characters. All right, what do we got here? Oh. Can we actually go for some speed? We'll see. Oh, that sucks. 70% and she failed. Make her a proper rest. I decided to concentrate fully on treatment and recovery. Golshi seems to be a little depressed because she can't get any exercise. Ah, damn it. I should have went for wit. Oh well. I race to the bus before it can leave without me. We can skip this. Subdued frontrunners. She got hit with the Golshi Classic. Oh yeah. Definitely did. Okay, let's get some okay, let's get some health back. I don't need Hakodate race course though. Okay, wit level 5. That's crazy. We'll skip this. Okay, we got some friend training. Just King Halo though. I mean, sure. By the way, the eye patch in Japan can be worn for eye infections as well. Yeah. But I just find it interesting that Scarlet had one. It's Mihono Bourbon. Oh, that is actually an interesting cast of characters. I gotta look that up later. Seems to have ways to go. Okay. Can we actually do some training? No. Let's get our mood back to good at least. Okay, we got some health back. Okay, let's buy some skills. We can buy Professor of Curvature. Awesome. What else can we buy? Is there any other skill? I mean, sure. Lone Wolf. Because why not? Why not Lone Wolf? We gotta be cool. Okay. Oh, this is a long race. For the very first PV, MUSUME had a vastly different design for Gold Ship. Yeah, I need to actually check that out. Maybe we'll do that during our watch along on Sunday. Next Sunday. Today's race, the Kikuga show, is the longest of the classics. Yeah, Tamano Gimlet is the only one who has an eye patch. Yes, she is the like cool, chuny Uma. I'm actually excited to see her like when she shows up in the global release. Umayuru kind of made me interested in seeing more of her. Umayuru is the chibi spinoff of MUSUME, and you can actually watch the entire series on Tanini. Okay, Tanini Giblet is the father of vodka. Aha, okay. For Tanino Gimlet. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. They went with the chestnut hair for her and had her do a Naruto run during the race. As for Golshi, damn. Makes sense when it comes to Golshi. Yeah, but yeah, the entire series, the entire Umayuru is already on YouTube, which is great, right? And it's fully subbed in English. It's like short form anime for like 2 to 3 minutes, but it's fun. It's fun. And again, I did mention that last time, but Vodka and Daiwa Scarlet actually do a lot more in Umayuru than they do in the entirety of the first 3 seasons of the Pretty Derby anime. It's crazy. Vodka herself had a record of 22, 10, 5, 3, and 4. That's a pretty good record overall. The way she's kicking back, you'd think she's here for a leisurely vacation. There's no time to relax. The race is about to start. Go in loose and relaxed. I'll be there just as soon as I finish my tea. Okay. Rice crackers as well. Relaxing might be just her way in getting ready for a race, but honestly, she's really stressing me out. All right, let's watch the race. Okay, let's see. She is the lone wolf. Now, this is a long race, so hopefully her stamina, the stamina is enough. Because remember, we're going for the mean. 3 speed, 3 wit. We're just challenging ourselves. For those who don't get it, the first number represents the number of races the horse had. The second number represents the wins. The third represents the second place finishes. Fourth represents the third place finish. And the fifth represents not being in top 3. I appreciate it, Daniel. That's actually very helpful. Man. Professor of Curvature. Nice. Yeah, Mihono Bourbon is just zooming. Okay. Come on, Golshi, you're almost there. She already used her skill, so we have to hope that she manages to do well. Oh! Gotta be careful, though. I might be catching up. Okay. And despite what many say, Haru's actual record is 113, 0, 5, and 7. Haru wasn't always a last place runner. That's true. She did win place top 3 12 times. Damn, Golshi. I'm doing pretty well. Even though this is a long race. Oh, damn. Emma got hit by that dropkick way too much. Okay, she's in gold. Awesome. Win the Kikuga show and career. Despite my concerns, Golshi puts a fantastic showing in the race. The sky is the limit from here on out. Great job out there. Now time to chillax. So about your upcoming races. Hey, where are you going? No matter how I try to call her out, Goldchip doesn't even spare me a second glance. I make to go after her before she disappears from my view, but then... Oh, a mysterious person. Oh, it's Asian. Asian Flash. Nippo Teo, Haru's father, had a really impressive record. 21, 8, 8, 2, and 3. Ooh, 8 first place wins and 8 second place wins. Oh, it's a pretty respectable number. Oh, what info? Are gonna give me Eden? The MUSUME Utopia, I think. Curious and alluring locale. Oh shoot, Arimakinen. I'm curious about the certain individual who gave Asian Flash that information. But, more than that, I'm just glad Goldship is motivated to race again. Okay, Ari Makinen. Okay, we could skip this. 3 turns. Aiming for Paris Fashion Week. That is so specific. Goldship is set to face off against Asian Flash and the Arimakinen. Only the best of the best will gather for this Grand Prix race. One cannot even hope to seize victory without training hard for it. It's time to get serious today. I psych myself as I head for the trainer's office, only to be distracted by the sound of laughter in an all too familiar voice. 3 of the wins were G1 wins. Oh. Yeah, I would think like getting a G1 race is like very, very important and prestigious. I mean, the game also does that. Hey, hold it right there. I race after Goldship with all my might. Oh, lofty dreams. Uh-huh. Hey, it's TM Opera. We shall establish whose beauty is superior, and upon the matron goodness of our art most favorably smiles. Damn, man. Yeah, I started like hopefully one day I'll be able to get her 3-star in the game, but I'm like honestly liking TM Opera a lot more after finishing up Road to the Top. Yeah, how she like takes the losses and how she manages to like have this very, very optimistic view even like when she loses. And like she knows that she is destined to be quote unquote the emperor, right? She is a path that only she can move forward in. Which is kind of nice. A reference to how IRL Golshi went to France for a race and did showboating before the race began. While he did not win, not even top 3, the audience loved the eccentric actions of Golshi. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Golshi is always like, well, at least from the little that I saw of the IRL horse, it was always like a showman, right? He's always a showman. He just wants to have fun, right? He just wants to have fun. He can race, sure. He can put in the effort if he wants to, but in the end of the day, he just wants to have a good time, right? Thanks to Goldship's very firm suggestion, I find myself serving as an arbiter of their battle. And so it begins. The challenge? Oh no. A stalk of seaweed living in the modern world. Yeah, they've been going for a while. Okay. And so their competition ends without me having to say a word. Golshi versus TM Opera. Draw! To be continued. Okay. Okay, we can skip this. Oh, we can skip this one. Okay, we mesh with... Okay, we can skip this one. Oh, triple? Sure. Our wit is more than our speed. God damn. Okay, I guess we'll go for... Wait. Do I have... I think I do have Professor of Curvature already, yeah. Let's pick... The coast is clear. Alright, let's see. Smart Golshi. Yeah, she's pretty smart. But the important thing is, she needs to win. The day of Gold Chip's grand battle with Ancient Flash and the Arima Kinen has arrived. I'm gonna land a big one today. Damn. Alright. Gold Chip's even more pumped than usual and absolutely ready to go. Yeah, see, that's what I mentioned earlier. You know, my dad was a fisherman. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty much a fisherman. That's why she knows aquatic life. I'm doing another Taiki run. Damn, good luck with your Taiki run. Taiki is fun to race as, right? I have a personality too, though. Rough waters are inevitable in life, but you've got an angler spirit strong to ride them out. Damn, that is accurate and fish-related, fisherman-related. Gold Chip's so powered up that she leaves before I can even wish her good luck. Alright, let's watch this race. Let's see how that goes. And it's snowy as well. Damn, Rudolph zooming. It's still early though. This is the Arima Kinen.
13番、そして内目をつきましてはエイシングフラッシュ、マンハッタンカーフ、追走、差がなく5番、その後ろからゴールドシップ、さらには7番、1番、並んでくる後方2番手に16番、最後方、ポツンと1人、10番、ゴールドシップ、果たしてどうでしょうか。馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。さあ、1コーナーから
Well, at least it's not 2,500 meter and like 3,200. Yeah, 3,200. That's very, very long.
6番すぐに続いてマヤのトップガン、内の方からグラスワンダー、8番続いている、1馬身離れて13番ゴールドシップ、並びかけてきた。それを見るようにエイシングフラッシュ、1馬身差マンハッタンカーフ、あとは5番、さらに7番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身、依然としてジンボリルドルフ、続いてメジロライアン、3番手ヒシアマード。
Let's go.
6番並んできた、外を回ってマヤのトップガン、内をついてグラスワンダー、さらにその内からは8番
Oh, this is looking difficult.
内から内からゴールドシップ、ゴールドシップ徐々に進出、依然先頭はジンボリルドルフ、大きく引き離されて現在2番手はメジロライアン、ゴールドシップ、ここにいた。4番手にはヒシアマード、第4コーナーカーブ、ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線の道
Uh-oh. Oh, come on, Golshi. Come on. Come on, Golshi. You got this. Oh. Oh, did we win? Oh, we won. Yeah, let's go. That was so clutch. That was so clutch. It almost... Rudolph almost won this. But we got it. Nice. I didn't get Speed Star from Fine Motion. Ah. Okay, we're in Platinum. Nice. Okay, okay. Meme build. Still doing okay. Golshi finishes up a fantastic race. You did great. Uma Musume of the Sea lives. Hello, Flash. Trade me your shark fins if I landed the legendary giant squid. I want Aston Machan. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I did see a good bunch of the Umas who are already in the Japanese version of the game and still not in the global version. I'm excited. I'm excited. And hopefully, like, global will speed up things a little bit, but we'll see. Not gonna lie, I wish they don't spoil the results based on your Uma's reaction if it's a neck or a nose. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to, like, hear the announcer say who won and then they react. But we got the opposite. Okay. Another hint to Eden's location. In her career mode, she attempts to... Ooh. Damn. She attempts to end her life because of depression and we save her? Damn. Okay. Okay. I know, like, the franchise doesn't, like, shy away from serious things, but... Damn. Okay. Okay. Kind of mirrors her real-life events? Damn, that is some pretty good attention to detail there. Like, everyone, like, there is a lot of serious stories that the franchise could tell based off, like, the real horses. It's not just, like, you know, being cute and doing the idol dances in the end. Yeah, there's more meat to this franchise. She was slated to be on par with Daiwa Scarlet and Vodka. However, she died due to an illness before she could do that. Aww. That's kind of sad, but you know, that's how life do be. Eden lies beneath the waves. Seeking it blindly would be a nigh impossible task. Thus, a puzzle in 4 parts have been prepared to aid you. Collect the clues by facing even more formidable foes. Yours truly, the Book of Secrets. Challenge strong opponents to get hints and solve a puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll be racing Flash again. I still just can't get over that offhand, yours truly, the Book of Secrets thing at the end. Yeah, true. Does it mean like the book has hands in order to write letters? There's more than meets the eye. God damn it. Okay, Dud. Okay, Dud. You're a little bit of a Rudolph is rubbing on you. It's why in the anime she's friends with Daiwa and Vodka but has no speaking role. She also acknowledges us strangers by looking straight in the camera. She also has a fear of being forgotten. Ah. Damn, okay. Now you made me actually interested in checking out her story once, her career mode once she comes out, but it's probably going to be a while. Besides, who gave Asian Flash that information in the first place? She's a sprinter? I mean, it makes sense. I should be more concerned about this whole thing, but as long as Goldship is motivated to race, I find myself willing to let a lot slide. Okay. Okay, Tennosho Spring. Okay. I've got some skill points. Fantastic. 7 turns to reach goal. That's the new year. I joined Goldship on our first shrine visit of the new year. Well, what happened? For some reason, Goldship gets upset about something the second we step onto the grounds. What are you talking about? I love the music change. You're going to have to elaborate. She's a front runner and a sprinter. 6 sprints and 2 miles. Okay, so it's easy. Like, run like 4 speed and 2 power, for example. That would be good. Taiki got boxed and placed 8th. Oh, God, I am so sorry. Were you playing in the normal or Golshi mode? Bakshin 2.0? Yeah, pretty much. Having that many sprint races? Yeah. If you're playing Golshi mode, I'd understand. But if you're playing the normal mode, then... damn, unlucky. Very, very unlucky. No yakisoba stand. Goldship mode? Yeah, there you go. That's the problem right there. That's the problem right there. I even, like, I did manage to be lucky and manage to clear Goldship mode with Taiki off stream yesterday. But for some characters, it's tough. It can be tough sometimes. Like, I tried it with Spey and El Condor Pasa, and they went horribly. They went, like, really bad. Is Goldship mode harder by default? Yeah, here's the thing. Number 1, the opponents are stronger. Number 2 is you can get more, you can get injured a lot more often. Not that often, but a bit more than the normal runs. So yeah, for example, you see like how, like for example, if you're 17%, you may get injured, right? It's like, for example, 1 out of 10 chances it would happen. In gold ship mode, it's like 1 out of 7 chances. Or maybe even 1 out of 5. I don't even know what goes on in setting up the food stands, but it's probably just a coincidence that no yakisoba stalls are set up this year. Yeah, Golshi mode is challenging. It's very, very challenging. Although, again, you could say it depends on the characters that you're playing. Gonna be back from a shower. Have a good shower. Daniel, take care. But yeah, overall, it is a challenging mode. But it, again, depends on who you are using and what cards do you have. Oh no, what is she going to do? The MUSUME ambassador of yakisoba. That sounds great. World's best junk food. Do you consider yakisoba as junk food? That's actually interesting. I'm pretty sure it's not that healthy, but would you regard it as junk food? Unless you like slather it with like a lot of mayo, for example. And a lot of like high calorie toppings. Yes, it is. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I still want to try yakisoba pan though. Can't find it here anywhere, man. I just want to see how it tastes. Like, I understand it's carbs plus carbs, but it might be delicious, you know? Yakisoba is somehow considered junk food there. Naruhodo. I doubt there's really a right answer in this situation, but I try to answer genuinely. Let's see. We have to... The art of yakisoba. Yakisoba art, yes. More importantly, with enough mayo, is yakisoba an instrument? You gotta make one yourself. I mean, true. True. I just need to look like for the recipe and just like make a homemade yakisoba pan. Oh, plate of yakisoba from thin air. She got magic. Epic magic tricks. Okay, we got some full stats. That's pretty nice. What are we getting? Nothing. Awesome. Can we go for a race? Not that great race. Do we have any races we can do? I think the next one is Osaka High that we can basically do. So I'll schedule that. Let's go for some speed. What? I see what I said. See what I said? When the failure rates get more serious? Look at that. She had more than enough, right? She had more than enough. She failed. Okay, she got injured. All right, all right. Come on, heal up. Heal up, you. Gotta repair. Okay. -5 speed. God damn it. Oh, raffle time. Okay. Sesame miso flavored space macarons. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Alright. Alright, let's see. By the way, you're probably more likely getting tissues as well. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get something nice. Who knows? Yeah, let's give it a try. I'm aiming for the booby prize. Okay, what are we getting? We got the hot spring. Okay. Okay. I mean, if we manage to win, we can watch the hot spring ending. I mean, I already seen it off stream, but seeing it on stream, that would be great. Well done. She got the hot spring vacation. That's really awesome. But we need to win. That's the problem. This is Golshi mode, so it'll be even more difficult. Shadow clone split. Well, she can't. She's not a ninja. Golshi, they're all capable. Okay. Are you sure? I'm not entirely sure Goldship will ever master the shadow cloning, but I do as she asks and keep the ticket for her. Let's start to 12 VP. Oh no, done. Done. He's suffering. He's suffering in Golshi mode. A new year has dawned, and with it, the world of senior races open up before us. In fact, some big races like the Spring Tenno Show and Takarazuka Kinen are right around the corner. I hope Goldship can keep going strong this year. With my hopes high for the future, I began prepping a training session for Goldship, but she doesn't show up. I have no choice but to search the academy for her. After some time... Ah, there she is. Tikezo, aka Winning Ticket. I did actually read the main story of chapter 3 of the main story, and you know what? Yeah, sure. I was thinking like Winning Ticket is this kind of like very loud, very like all about derby, 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 and just cries about everything. But yeah, they made me feel like okay, she's okay, she's good, she's not a bad character, she's not annoying, right? And there's a lot of like BNW goodness in that. So if you're a fan of BNW, then yeah, I like the trio. They're a good trio. 3 very different personalities, but they manage to like bond together because they're rivals, and well, you know, they're friends as well. I need to like maybe one day, if I manage to get Narita Taishin, know a bit more about her story, because from the little I saw about her trying to like prove herself, because a lot of people say, nah, you're too short, you're too like small when it comes to your stature and winning races, and then she actually wins races, then yeah, it's an interesting arc, right? This game finds way to infuriate me as much as that fat ass fish. Yeah, we're just talking about, you know, MUSUME a little bit more. I was just talking about this character on the right, Winning Ticket, who has a main story arc. Yeah, Biwa, Narita, and WT Winning Ticket. Yeah, I think BNW is, like I said, BNW is great. I'd like to see more of them in terms of like story and whatnot, because they're a good bunch of friends. And even the song in the end was pretty nice. We need more normie power? Oh no. Tikezo doesn't even know what normie power is. The ability to fit into society like a gear and get down to work lickety-split. We wouldn't want to sink any goats. Tikezo is just literally taking what Golshi is saying. Time to get my lickety split on. I can't let Gold Ship out of my sight, so I do my best to keep up with them. Golshi just saying words. Exactly. That's Golshi for you. The battlefield for normies. A train station. Rules for riding trains. No matter what befalls you within those walls, you can't make a scene. Endure the suffering of being silent. Brilliant. Time to move. We can fit in society. I challenge you to see who can stay quiet the longest on the train. Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm busted. Okay. And that's how I got roped into overseeing Gold Ship's battle with Winning Ticket. "15 seconds in." I have to focus. Crab, shrimp, squid, octopus. I'm a normie. I'm a normie. Oh, they're going crazy. 30 seconds in. Did you mention dolphin? Dolphins are mammals. Normies, don't panic. Play it cool, nice and easy, smooth and steady. And then 45 seconds in. It's not even a damn minute. And these two are trying to endure like living in the 7th circle of hell for about a minute. How could a self-proclaimed marine biology expert like myself make a rookie mistake? Damn, alright. Gotta hold still. Okay. Finally, after just 1 minute, they both scream. Damn, it almost feels like they were holding their breath. Yeah, dolphins are mammals, indeed. You don't need to crack your knuckles for remembering that dolphins are mammals, okay? It feels like you're gonna punch a dolphin or something. The competition is over before I can declare a winner. Gold Ship versus Winning Ticket. Draw to be continued. That's the problem with self-proclaimed. Exactly, Rayquaza. That night, Gold Ship has yet another strange dream. Ship of gold resting beneath the waves. Your quarry draws near. Radiant, uncharted territory awaits your arrival. Eden thingy, sure. Oh, she's nostalgic about McQueen? The smell of tatami mats at my Gramps' place. She's just gonna smell everyone? The smell of dirty socks after a hard day's work. Damn, that is a visual image that I did not need. Thank you, Golshi. Okay, Guts up 5. Some rainbow training. Oh, triple rainbow training. Let's go. We like our triple rainbow training. Okay. Valentine's Day. Hopefully we get the skill. It's Valentine's Day and everyone's hearts are aflutter. Just like good friends, it's common for MUSUME and their trainers to exchange gifts as a symbol of their bond. Under normal circumstances, anyway. We're probably the exception. Gold Ship doesn't do normal. it would be best not to expect business as usual. Still, I brought some chocolate for her just to be on the safe side. Giving it to her after training should be enough to make this feel like Valentine's Day. A game of shogi, indeed. Or at least, that's what I thought. You can predict if you get the skills or not from the senior based on your fan thresholds. Don't you need to get Akikawa to at least green as well? At the very least, she needs to reach green when it comes to friendship. Like, yeah, you need to reach a number of fans, yes, but I think it also includes having Akikawa reach a certain level. But please correct me if I'm wrong, because I noticed that several times. Not only does Goldship show up for training, she's still nowhere to be seen by the time sunset rolls around. Where the heck did she go? Hope she hasn't gotten into trouble. Getting worried, I pulled my phone to call her, when suddenly... I thought Akikawa's friendship only matters in the URA finals. I mean, it does, yes. It gives you, if you have like full friendship, you'll get like 15 plus 15 for all your stats. But I have a feeling like fans plus Akikawa being at a good spot will at least guarantee you the skill level up. I don't think I managed to get a skill without Akikawa being filled up, but I might be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong, because I've seen it happen several times. I should be asking you that. Ah, Reese, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello there. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Yeah, I think we got that right. There we go. Yeah, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, this week, I'm going to be having all Golshi and Golshi related things all week. So today we're actually playing Golshi mode with Golshi. I'm going to see if he actually survived by having a meme deck of 3 speed and 3 wit. That's it. No stamina, no power, no anything else. So we're going to see if it'll work out. The horse girlies, well, we're doing our best. We're surviving. We are surviving so far. But Golshi mode can be a little tricky, right? Can be a little tricky. Oh yeah, you're going to change the thumbnail? Yes, I will. Once I end the stream, I will change the thumbnail. Shout outs to the good friend Hugh for helping me out. Bless his heart, wherever he is. You where? Oh, she's going to the sea? Oh no. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well, Reese. Huh? Okay. Oh, she's waiting by the shore. I got no idea what's going on, but it sounds like I better head for the beach. Oh, here I am. What are you doing out there? It's a chill vibe today. Yeah, we love the chill vibes here. Fortunately, this honks right over here. She does not know chill. She does not know chill. Like a little bit earlier, we managed to fail training. Well, it was like 7%. Damn. At least we didn't like lose a lot of stats, but yeah, that just goes to show you this mode ain't playing around. Yeah, today is Valentine's Day. Oh, she pushes something into my hand so suddenly that I almost drop it. Bream sashimi. Damn. So instead of chocolate, I got sashimi. You know what? I prefer that. Cool. Everyone else is all about chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. What if I don't want to eat chocolate? What if chocolate hurts my stomach, right? I don't want chocolate. Give me some sashimi. Sashimi? I want sushi? Oh yeah, hell yeah. I love me some sushi. Just no wasabi, please. I cannot stand wasabi. Daniel, welcome back. Yeah, wasabi is not for me. Just to get it away from my sushi or any kind of Japanese related cuisine. Nothing makes sense anymore. For lack of anything better to do, I look up at the sky. That was mighty good sea bream. As Valentine's Day was anything but normal, but I did get to eat some great sashimi. I want to thank Golshi for going out of her way to catch and prepare it for me. Here, this is for you. A real sucker for protocol. Nice. What do you mean? You want to peek at Golshi's heart, damn. The flowers have symbols and meanings, yeah. And red sea bream means... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you. Damn, alright. Fun fact, the design of Kitasan Black race outfit is that of an enka performer. Oh. The anime, her father was an enka singer and often... Yeah, I did see that. Like, she mentions, like, she wanted to give smiles to everybody. And, like, in like the flashback, you get to see her dad, and, you know, faceless, being like a singer on stage. So that makes a lot of sense. What? No wasabi? No, sorry, Gira Papa. I can't eat wasabi. I can't. It gives me like, you know, it just makes me hurl. I can't. It gives me a gag reflex. I just can't handle it. Okay? But I have to find it later. Damn. Valentine's Day with Golshi sure was a roller coaster ride. But I had fun, I think. Nice, we got the skill up. This is also due to Kitasan Black's actual owner, Saburo Kitajima, who's an enka singer and would often perform after a race, even if Kitasan didn't win. Oh! Well, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, what do we got here? Our stamina seems fine. More wits! Do we have anything to do? I mean, we almost got B for speed, so I guess we'll go with that. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Etsuko. Oh, we can skip this. Will we get something? Skip. Oh, okay. We'll get breath of fresh air. We need that. Yes, we need more stamina skills. We have one and we have one. I think we're good in terms of wit, so I guess we'll go speed. Thank you. Okay, we'll skip this. Oh, we have a race. But let's, before we go to the race, let's see if we have some good rainbows. Oh, we got 2 rainbows. Let's look at our level. We're at platinum. Damn, she's so hype. Okay, we got Takarazuka Kinen and Tenno Showa Arima Kinen. Does it actually... I don't think it'll actually give us... Wait, we did say we just want to survive, right? So we may not need to focus on races, but we do need skills as well. All right, let's see what other races do we have. After Tennosho, we have Takarazuka Kinen. And what else? Of Tennosho Autumn. And then we could do Japan Cup and Queen Elizabeth Cup. Okay, we can actually do those later. Okay. It's wit training time. The inspiration. Okay, what are you giving us? Fun fact, if you win 2 Takarazuka Kinen, you will get an event with a bottom choice giving you Charming. Oh. By the way, guess who's in Class 6 only to demote later on? Oh yeah, I just hit Class 6 as well. I'm probably gonna demote too. But you can also get gate kept. Ah. Yeah, I guess that also can happen. I've got straightway recovery and hesitant pace chasers. Hey, FanFest! Today is FanFest, and Tracen Academy is bustling with activity. Meanwhile, over at the training track... Oh no, Bakshin is there. It's a tadpole jumping out of water. Morning dew on grass? And see, I'm telling you, she's smart. This horse is smart. You may think, again, I keep saying this, and I will keep saying this. Everyone's saying she's stupid. No, she's stupid. She's not stupid. She's smart. Okay, final sound. She's thinking. Woodblock fish. It's life force. Damn, she thinks it's dead? Treat the fish with respect. Now that I think of it, would Golshi actually like playing Feeding Frenzy? Maybe that would be like her favorite pastime. If she isn't training or goofing around and playing something else. Yeah, now it's a play. Unfortunately not. This is no act. Goldship is genuinely angry, and over the treatment of a woodblock of all things. Feeding Frenzy mentioned? Yeah, you bet. You bet. Oops. I was the one who said it. I just mentioned, like, if Golshi would find a game like Feeding Frenzy fit for her to play during her pastime. Fun fact, none of the Kitasan variants get Professor of Curvature, while only one variant of Super Creek gets Swinging Maestro. Uh-huh. Okay. That's interesting. Now, I didn't expect that. Goldship holds it proudly and begins striking it so fast, her movements are a blur. It plays as lively as a taiko drum performance, thanks to her expert strikes. The ripples of energy flowing through the woodblock is just like the fish slipping through the water. Goldship is awesome! So that's what it means to steal the show. Oh, Fugitaru, what are you doing here? Hiya Woya, hoppity rag. Whether cedar, fir, or sequoia, whatever you're made of, it fits like a jigsaw. Damn, okay. There's some sick beats coming from the stands. There's so much excitement in the air. Oh, she has an air guitar? Oh yeah, they're helping out. Before long, the sound of the wooden fish, rhythmic chanting, and improv air guitar sound effects echo through the track. And throughout the whole thing, the audience didn't miss a beat playing their part. The event eventually goes down in Tracen Academy as the day the wooden fish rocked out. Okay, we got another skill up. Awesome. Okay, what do we got? Oh. We can get wit to A. That'd be cool. Or we can get this. Oh, we can go for this. Yeah, because we have double training. Oh no, she's gonna lose her mood. Okay, went to good. Okay, can we buy something? Let's look at our skills. Okay, let's get straight away recovery so we can get the breath of fresh air later. Okay, we need these stamina skills in order to compensate with her not having a high stamina. Okay. I'm convinced Golshi would world record feeding frenzy just to avoid training. Yep, makes a lot of sense. One of the races we've set our sights on for the year, the Spring Tenno Show, is about to begin. Ballroom dancing, ballet, flower arrangement, and combat sports. One of these things is not like the other. So she's definitely BSing. Refreshing, adorable, beautiful MUSUME. Shall win with grace, sure. This horse has a funny face. I don't know why she's talking like that, but what matters the most is that she can't wait to get started. That's a great sign. Oh, there's Flash. Like, go straight bonkers. Oh, pardon me? I will be leaving you in the dust with my perfect and brilliant strides. And so the showdown with Asian Flash officially begins. Alright. Let's see how it goes. We got A for wit and B for speed. Our stamina seems okay. And our power seems okay. Could be better, but it seems okay. Our guts is not great at all, but maybe this will work out. All right, let's go. Damn, Mayano, Top Gun, just zooming already. Oh man, Golshi is mad behind. Still early though. After school stroll. Is she slowly picking up the pace? Okay, slowly taking her time. Slow and sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Come on, Golshi. Speed through them. Spray ray recovery, nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, McQueen is behind. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Asian Flash is coming. He's coming in quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is so close. Damn, Asian Flash won this. Ah, that's okay. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Yeah, we need to get top 3, but that's okay. That's okay. We wish we would have won, but that's fine. Yes, you did very well. Cracking open sea urchins barehanded. This is just a race. Yes. Oh, we have another hint from Eden. Not bad, yeah, not bad. What does that mean? Okay, thank you, Flash. That's about how I feel right now. The paper gold ship received from Asian Flash last time mentioned a 4-part puzzle to solve. Cracking open sea urchins barehanded? Yeah. Now you get to understand why a lot of people like draw Golshi as like extra buff, right? She's a very buff horse. Like, don't let how her in-game design fool you. Like, it makes sense. Aren't they poisonous? I mean, yeah, but you're talking about Golshi here. She doesn't care. Maybe it's part of the puzzle for Eden's location? Yeah, it totally slipped your mind. Running races, get clues, do something else, profit! Afterwards, Goldship and I eat lunch at the cafeteria. At mid-bite, when... How many seeds are on a strawberry? Okay. Somewhere between 100 and 500. This is a lot more general than expected, Golshi, but thank you for the fact. Okay, strawberry milfoil. Okay. There's Tosa and Jordan again. You know, it's kind of weird that we don't get like her and Tosin bickering a lot. Tosin Jordan, or rather, her name is Jordan, but bickering a lot. I guess they kept all the bickering for Daiwa Scarlet and Vodka, because that's what they always do. A battle for the ages. Alright, let's go. Prepare to meet your doom. Can't even look away for a minute without things going sideways. Still, it's good to see Goldship sharing a heated rivalry. I'll do what I can to support her. I guess writers didn't want to overuse that trope. Yeah, true. It's a good call. Okay, Takarazuka Kinen is next, and we have 3 turns. Not that much. A yakisoba dog. Okay. At Goldship's invitation, I joined her for lunch on the roof of the academy. Ah, there she is, Nakayama Festa. A chill zips through the air like a sword. Nakayama Festa's competitive aura staggers Goldship. Oh, damn. She wants a challenge. Sugoruku. The traditional Japanese board game where players use dice to race to the finish. Alright, let's fight. Warning. With Goldship in the zone, it's highly unlikely the match will last the entire lunch period. Should I send her in? Should I stop her? Oh. Let's see. Oh, you got this. And thus their fierce battle begins. Hours pass, and neither side relents. Final stages of the game unfold, and it's a close race to the finish. Damn, you notice how hard this music is? Am I playing MUSUME or am I playing a Fate game? Am I playing Fate Go? Damn, like the music actually goes hard. Every time it seems Goldship is about to seize victory, she overshoots the goal and has to circle back yet again. Goldship prays fervently, and we all watch with bated breath to see what she rolls. And now the music becomes goofy. It's by the skin of her teeth, but Goldship snatches a win from the jaws of defeat. Oh, we got more skill points. And non-standard distance. Cool. Alright, what are we gonna level up? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Okay, level 4 speed. Nice. What do we got? We got more training. Yeah, more speed training. Let's go. Why not? B+. Oh, springtime soon. That means summer training. Got it. Oh, we only got one. So we'll save that. Can I buy something? I still can't buy a breath of fresh air. Oh, we got a bunch of debuffing skills here. I don't know if we should use them. And maybe we'll keep them in the end, though. Okay, we'll pick this one. The duty of dignity calls. Yeah, because we need another skill. Okay, Takarazuka Kinen time. Today is the Takarazuka Kinen. It's an all-important Grand Prix race, and what's more, Golshi will be in direct competition with Tosa and Jordan. A battle of wills. Get ready to rumble. Someone in the translation staff is a fan of Michael Buffer. Oh, she's gonna go hard, huh? I see. Seems having good competition gets Goldship really fired up for her races. I take it as a good thing and make a mental note about it. Oh, who's this? I could have sworn I heard a familiar voice just now. Can't see who said it, though, so I refocus my attention on the racers. Okay, let's watch the race. Okay, so in terms of speed, we should be in an okay spot. In wit, we have an A-level wit, which is crazy. But let's see how this will work. It's raining too. Yeah, once again, Mayano Top Gun rushes in the lead. Nice, Professor of Curvature. Oh, she's using it already. Okay. Come on, Golshi, pick up the pace. Oh, this might be tough. But we'll see. Okay, Golshi, come on. Oh, God. Golshi, 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 let's go. God damn. She clutched it in the end. The Golshi jump scare. We love that when we're playing as her. Okay, we're still in platinum though, but it's fine. I beat you, you beat me not. Damn. I can't believe I lost to a weirdo like you. Oh, you mad, bro? Damn. Damn, one of those big races. One of the big ones, huh? Doesn't seem like it'll be long before Goldship and Tosa and Jordan face off again. Okay, she just gave it to her. Is this another clue? Or is that another clue? Qua. The paper Flash gave me had and now I have qua. Clear. Got no clue what it means. The meaning of the hints might not be clear, but there is something that is, since both Asian Flash and Tosa and Jordan had a clue. It must mean that someone is orchestrating this and giving them the information. But who could it be? Who's the mastermind behind this Eden Goldship is pursuing? And what is their agenda? I can't help but be intrigued. Okay. Oh, Tenno Show is next. And it's time for spring training. The year's summer camp has come. Oh, she's hype. Calm down. Oh, damn. She's coughing. Come on, breathe. I look over at Goldship when our bus pulls into the campground. But she's sleeping again. She worn herself out and fallen asleep, just like last year. Hey, wake up. I'm a bit uneasy, but I'll do my best this year too. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we'll wait until we get multiple friend training. Okay, what does Kita-san give us? A corner recovery? That's cool. Still one training? I mean, sure. I may regret this, though. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go for more wit. What do we have? Still one training. Damn it. I was 21% though. It's very dangerous. Yep. I knew it. Oh, man. Treatment should come first, please. Oh no. Oh no. She has an awful mood. Well. As was 21%, by the way. It was 21%. It shouldn't be an issue. I step innocently through the academy's front gate one day, only to be accosted. A judge? Who, me? Hey, it's karaoke time. I'm promptly dragged to a karaoke room. There, I'm forced to preside over Goldship and Meijiro McQueen's endless karaoke battle. Is she in a bad mood? Meijiro McQueen usually plays along with Goldship's antics, but this time... The karaoke battle gets underway, and let's just say there's a reason why McQueen's renowned for her stamina. Oh yeah, she's done. Remember all your training. I don't remember training her for any karaoke-related battles, but knowing Goldship, she'll probably play along anyway. Grueling days of singing from sunup to sundown, with a dragon on my stomach for core-building purposes. I knew it! And so Goldship and Meijiro McQueen sing until they drop from exhaustion. The result is a pure, refreshing draw. Then on the way home... Ooh, baked sweet potatoes. I like that. And I'm gonna pay for it. Goldchip and Major McQueen share a piping hot sweet potato on my dime. I can't help but smile looking at Major McQueen's soft expression and Goldchip's satisfied grin. Oh no, she stole the wallet. Stop right there. Takes a long and arduous struggle before I manage to reclaim my wallet. Okay, we got more guts. Cool. Okay, we need to improve your mood, please. It's still bad. Oh dear. Okay, we could skip this. I'll take partner running. Oh, we got a double rainbow. Okay, we need some more strength. Okay, let's skip this. Strength. Okay, please improve your mood. Okay, we're in good. That's good. We can skip this Fukukitaru one. Okay, do I have anything to buy? I don't have enough skills to buy. We almost got corner recovery, though. Let me just scroll up and see. Is this a standard or a non-standard race? This is a standard race, so it's useless for us. What are our predictions? Okay. Top contender. Let's go. The day of the Autumn Tenno show is here. Goldchip's rival, Tosin Jordan, is set to participate as well. Culinary curiosities. Chestnuts stuffed with sea urchin. Surprise in a shell. Oh, that's kind of scary. Goldchip's competitive spirit is as strong as ever. I have to wonder if she remembers she's going up against Tosin Jordan. Jordan will be out there today. Pelting people with chestnuts during the race. No, stop. I confiscate every single one of Goldchip's chestnuts on the spot. Okay, let's watch the race. Okay, let's see the race. Damn, already using her skills pretty early? Damn, we're already getting early skills. Oh man, even Oguri Cap is here? Okay, Golshi, come on. Pick up the pace. It would be nice if you use your skill. Nice. Yeah, she beat Tosin Jordan this time. Oh, I got the drop kick. Do not bet on anything on Golshi. She'll be fumbled to spite you. I'm not betting anything on Golshi. We're actually like praying that she survives because we're playing on Golshi mode. Golshi puts on a fantastic performance and comes in first place. I think having a rival gave her an extra push to reach to the top. Ingenious war criminal. By the way, welcome. Dude, that's so good. Yeah, you lost her again. Hold that L, Jordan. Yeah, you're not like Michael. Totally winning next time, but we'll see. You've got chestnuts, I'll give you that. Alright, be there or be square. It looks like another showdown with Tosin Jordan is in the cards. Oh, she found more chestnuts. A piece of paper with "re" on it. Could be a clue. I'm like QEA and now re. Still going? Yeah, we're still not done yet. Yeah, we need to finish the URA finale. Once again, our mystery puzzle giver has fulfilled their promise and given us a new clue. There must be a reason why someone is doing this, considering all the effort that's been put into it, but I have no idea what it is. Just then... no greater treasure than a bond formed in the heat of battle. A familiar voice is the one I've heard before. That voice, can it be? The person who wrote the Book of Secrets and prepared the clues. I have a feeling there's someone we know fairly well. That night, Goldship has the same dream again. Ship of gold, resting beneath the waves. Yeah, she is schizophrenic Golshi is doing it. Yep. Yep. Uncharted territory lies just before you. Now is the time to unleash your true potential. She's bored of the dream. Practicing the Trinity pose will wake me up. Oh, there's Festa. The fan think I'm planning as a mix of Team Spick, Serious the Game, and N. And his team for the Darwa Scarlet stuff. Ooh, well, good luck. Have fun. Wait, Nakayama kind of sounds like the person in my dream. Hey, are you the one showing up in my dreams? Is she? Yeah, that's a swing and a miss. Okay. Level up. Okay, what's next? Arima Kinen, that's the last race. And we have 3 turns. The whole Book of Secrets thing and the clues that supposedly lead to Eden are a complete mystery. Perhaps the person in the dream is Stay Gold. Maybe, who knows? It could be someone's way of getting Goldship motivated for races. You don't say. Whatever the case, they're doing a great job at getting her revved up. I should play into it and really maximize the gains here. It's time to train for the next race. Last race and then the URA finale, yup. But Goldship isn't at the track. Looks like I have to go another wild goose chase for her. I'll walk all over the academy, eventually ending up on the roof of the school building. Okay, it's her and Festa again. Arima is actually a name of a city in my country. Oh, that's interesting. Since Nakayama Festa is one of Golshi's siblings. Yeah, like the fact that Golshi has insane siblings is just awesome. It makes sense. It runs in the genes. Okay. The challenge. Huh? The two challengers take off, leaving me to race after them as fast as my legs will carry me. Okay, spice battle. And insane offspring, yep. Nakayama Festa has a record of 40202. Wow. That's the French record. Yeah, I was wondering what Festa didn't race that much? Guess she did it. Very bueno. Okay, time to get some muscles. Get some gains. 11, 5, 1, 0, and 5. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Damn. Statue skills. Oh, there she is. Bamboo memory. What are these two doing? It's quite humiliating. To be honest, for a horse to get second place in a foreign tracks, not once, but twice is really impressive. Like, other horses didn't even get top 3 most of the time. Yeah, I kind of figured how with the anime depicting El Condor Pasa getting second when she went to France, and how Satono Diamond was like 16th? Yeah, they don't actually mention it, but it shows up like in a newspaper clipping, which shows like how she did in the race. That's why she went back to Japan again. Yeah, and the foreign races, they ain't no joke. Good goal, she wins. Okay. Now, Mary of Nakayama's children have really impressive dam sires. Let's see. And with that, the day-long Golshi gauntlet finally draws to a close. Now that I think about it, she brought up Eden quite a few times today. For example, Babbitt's dam sire is Taiki Shuttle. Aha. Babbitt, that is an interesting name. For someone who clean forgot about it before, it's curious she's so gung-ho all of a sudden. You could say that. Vasquez's damn sires, Tamino Gimlet. Yeah, these are all potential, like, future characters for this if they get the rights. Okay. I expected to get another outlandish tale from her, but what she tells is shockingly believable. All the same, the Book of Secrets is the thing that started this whole quest for Eden. Is it possible that whoever wrote it can also make themselves appear in her dreams? I chase after Golshi, an odd feeling settling heavy in my chest. Okay, rainbow training? With speed. Yeah, never mind. We'll just wait. Okay, we can skip this. Oh well, I guess we got another rainbow. Lavender Memories Damsire's Mayano Top Gun. Falcon's Damsire. Eels? Falcon's Damsire is El Condor Pasa. Lovely Lonely Ronce's Damsire's Agnes Digital. Lovely Ronce's. What even is this name? It is certainly an interesting one. Extra training? Nah. No, we don't want that. We want CD. Koemi's Damsire is Tony Bin? It's a legendary racehorse. Has a very interesting name, though. Tony Bin. I'm taking a walk around the academy grounds to get some fresh air when suddenly... Oh, she's laughing. Near's Damsire's Major Orion. Ah. So I guess he must be buff as well. Obnoxiously loud daughter comes out of nowhere. What the? Startled, I look everywhere which way until finally I spot the culprit. Well met, traveler. Golshi suddenly leaps down from the branches. I wonder how long she's been hiding up there. I give my pockets a once over, but nothing seems to be missing. I haven't dropped anything. Tony Bin is mentioned in Umayuru. Aha! I may have not focused on that. Yep. It doesn't seem like I can back out of this one. I'll go with... let's go with the Ultra 7G phone. A fine answer, traveler. Golshi lifts the phone high and over her head, and then... She threw it? Damn, Well, I guess that's one way to have a fast phone. Belatedly, I realize I better start running. But just as I set off, this is digital. Shouldn't have used my own phone. Oh no. Hurry! In Trace and Turf Wars episode, the gang names are based off their common sire line. Aha! Brian's Time, Sunday Silence, and Tony Ben. Oh, wow! Was it the episode where all three of the, they're gang leaders, right? And then in the end, Tazuna basically just, is stronger than all three of them? Was it that episode? I think yeah, it is. It is. Damn, I didn't know those were references as well. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. That's good to know. Let's see. 1 second. Honestly, out of the two chibi series, right? Out of the two chibi series, they're both fun, right? But I like Umayuru a little bit more than Umayan. They're both great, don't get me wrong, but I prefer Umayuru a bit more. I mean, I often go to the comments when the episode ends, because even the Japanese comments are helpful. Yeah, you get to find sometimes some good nuggets of information. We never know what weirdo might be waiting to catch it. Hey, we got some speed. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Wit maxing? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Akikawa's maxed out. Nice. This year's Arima Kinnen is almost upon us. In preparation, I've been staying up late, fine-tuning training routines and formulating race strategies. Oh! Chainsaw? Suddenly, the still night air is torn apart by deafening crashes and bangs. What the heck is going on? Damn, gold ship? What are you doing? You could at least knock. Can't you just knock instead of doing all of this? What has she done to my wall? Actually, I don't want to know. No chimney? Not all houses have chimneys. Not anymore. Tony Bin was an Irish horse while in Japan. He didn't have any wins, but Italy, his record was 12, 14, 3, 3, 1. That's actually very impressive. Brian's time was 21, 5, 2, 6, 8. Every part of that sentence is terrifying. I really don't think anyone would weep over the hunk of metal I got. At least not in envy. Why do you ask? Uh-oh. What do you, when do you want? When you do what? I misread that. Enough with the drilling. The tree gold ship brought over is over 30 meters tall. I politely declined putting up in my room and donated to the academy instead for an outdoor holiday event instead. Okay, we got anchors away, level up. We're almost S when it comes to wit. This is the first time I have S for wit. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we need breath of fresh air. Definitely. Gotta get some of that stamina skills. Okay, this is gonna be a long race, so it might be difficult. This is the Arimakinen. The last stage of my first 3 years with Gold Ship has arrived. The time to conquer the Arimakinen has arrived once again. With maxing, let's see. Let's see how that goes. Holy tectonics. Let's see. Sunday Silence was 14,950. Kazuna was likely based on Tokino Minoru was 10, 10, 0, 0, 0. So they played all 10 races and won all 10 of them. Damn. Sadly, the reason why they showed Tazun as the sole reason to stop the fight is that after a Japanese derby, when his legs were broken during training and had to be put down, leaving no offspring. Damn, alright. But what a run, though. Okay, here we go. Let's race. Azuna, you know too much, trainer. Yeah, Kazuna is pretty strong, so... Oh, she got rushed. Even though we had wit, she still got rushed. Damn, okay. No problem, though. She's an end closer, so she's gonna pick up the pace later. And while people say Takion did have a similar record, 4-4-0-0-0. It's not the same as 10-10-0-0-0. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Professor of Curvature. Okay, Golshi slowly picking up. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, come on, Golshi. Oh my god, look at her. There is no gap. There is no gap. I mean, there is no chance for them to catch up with the gap. Sorry, what do you mean no gap? There is a massive gap. What am I talking about? Want to know how old Tokino Minoru is? He was born on the 2nd of May, 1948. Wow. Okay. Ooh, that hurts. But it's okay. She did it. Okay, all goals completed. Now then, we may need to get some more skill points. So we're probably gonna do a couple of more races. Or maybe we could just do the Japan Cup. She conquered the Mount Fuji. Yeah. Well done. No, I don't think we have any other races after this. It's just the finals. Yeah. I actually forgot, but it's fine. Again, we're just trying to clear the mode and we're just enjoying the story. Is this the last crew for Eden? Oh. Goal complete. All goals achieved. Okay. Okay, we usually just speed through things because it's just the usual URA finale stuff, but we do get an extra cutscene here. Yes. As the fated moments approaches, my right hand trembles under the influence of the dark forces beyond human Ken what? After completing the Arima Kinen, we return to the academy with the 4th clue. Do you know where to go? The place where you truly belong. Okay, let's go. The land of our demise? Damn, girl. The freshest seafood gets put on display. Girl, this is an aquarium. You can't eat things. You can't eat fish from the aquarium. The mock marine playground. For the Arima Kinen, we received clues that said Kwa, and Ri. And the final clue we received, an A. Shuffle these around and get the word aquarium. Smart. That's not food. Yeah, of course it's not food. There's no seafood here. There's sea life, but not seafood. Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh, it's Akikawa. The Dawn. Oh my goodness, she calls her the Dawn. Damn, she's part of the mafia already? Well, maybe an inkling. I've long suspected that the unique voice we've heard at the races was director Akikawa's, and now I finally have confirmation of it. Sorry. Where the heck even is Eden? I don't know. Director Akikawa explains the origins of this entire scheme. She had taken note of Goldchip's wild yet powerful passion and hoped to focus it on the Twinkle series by making the experience more exciting. Thus, she created the Eden Protocol, a plan to keep Goldchip motivated using the chapters and clues from a mysterious book of secrets. Yeah. We have arrived at Eden. Talk about anticlimactic. Yeah, you did great. Yeah, how did you show up in the dreams? How'd you do it? It's first time seeing the director not at the academy. Well, this is a special event, so makes sense. What? Really? Oh no. This is one of those fantasy stories. Thus concludes Gold Ship's Twinkle series, though the situation is still completely shrouded in mystery. Ship of gold resting beneath the waves. Welcome to these pristine lands, yet unmarred by any other. However, your journey does not end here. Set your sights on the brilliant future. Go forth upon the golden path, which shall lead you far, far to the distant horizon. Gold Ship, the unlimited, unsinkable battleship. End. Stamina went up by 10. Okay, URA finale. See, we get any rainbows? Oh, we got a double. All right, can I buy any skills? No. I can't. There's still like non-standard distance, but is this a standard or a non-standard distance? That's a standard distance. Let's race. Okay, we can speed through this. Okay, race. Okay, qualifier time. It's not gonna be easy, but we shall see. Even if we didn't finish the URA finale, at least we finished all the goals. That's the most important thing to me. But we hopefully will win because we need to see the hot spring. Okay, Golshi, you got this. Okay. Okay, she got this. She got this. Nice. She didn't even need to use her skill, her main skill, but that's fine. Okay, we can speed through this. Okay, do we have... Yes, let's go for that. Alright, let's see. Okay, I can get corner recovery. Yep. Let's get that. This corner recovery is kind of important. Okay, race. Okay, let's see.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気メジロライアンアイネス風神会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は18番、内にはダイワスカーレット8番続いている。12番並んでくる。そしてその外から行ったのはスペシャルウィーク。少し後ろから
Oh, Spay is in lead for now.
先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて8番3番手に18番内から行くダイワスカーレット差がなく12番外を回りますヒシアマゾン。その外並んでスペシャルウィーク15番追走。その内並んでアグネスタキオ少し離れて4番。さらにその内からはメジロライアン。向こう上面に入って先頭はアイネス風神。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭アイネス風神。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました8番。そしてその外を回ってダイワスカーレット
Come on, come on. Oh, now she's using her skill. Zoom in. Oh, we got a lot of endurance restored. Oh, this is so close. This is so tight. Okay, she's trying her best. Oh, she might be getting blocked, but no, she's doing okay. Yeah, she got this. Ugh. Nice. Okay, we're in top star. And one more race to go. Okay, what can we go for? 3%. Okay, should be fine. Okay, A+, that's fine. Can I get any skills? She's not a pace chaser. No Ubastan. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Alright, let's go. A race. Okay, let's see. Our Saiyan Sky already zooming. Come on, come on. Damn, she got debuffed. Corner recovery. Professor of Curvature. Awesome. Okay, Golshi slowly coming up. Alright, let's go. Oh man, this is really tough. This is really tough. We have Saiyan Sky way in the lead, but hold on, hold on. She can still bring it back. She can still take the lead. Yeah, she got this. Yeah, not even Rudolph can got it. And there we have it. She did it. Golshi surviving Golshi mode with 3 speed and 3 wit cards. Yeah, I guess wit maxing is real, guys. It's not a meme. We didn't get legend, but that's perfectly fine. Okay, let's slow down the skipping. Okay. Okay. Okay, directors. There we go. We get the buffs. Hot Spring Getaway. With a number of wins under Goldship's belt, we have some time to bask in the victorious afterglow. However, the lull doesn't last long. Oh, dang it. What's wrong? You can't nail the shadow clone jutsu? Well, you can't because you're not a ninja. Shadow clones? Where did I hear that before? Alright, she did say something about shadow clones when she won the ticket for a hot spring vacation in that raffle. Okay, it's vacation time, so I'm off to an extremely spur-of-the-moment hot spring vacation with Golshi. Alright, let's go. Things are going pretty well on the train ride to the inn, at least until I turn to my side. That's when I discover the seat where Goldship should be sitting is empty. Where'd she go? And she's going everywhere. She doesn't answer any of my messages, so I get off the train at the next stop and call her. Thankfully, she picks up. Yeah, well, 500 paces south of the station and then goes 700 paces east. Damn, that's a lot. Huh? The line goes dead. I try calling her back again and it won't go through. The instant I reach the spot she indicated, my phone suddenly rings out of nowhere. She hangs up on me again. Once more, I follow her directions right to the inn. Damn, she actually made me put work for this. Goldship? Many monsters roam these parts. Okay. What? I have no idea what's going on, but since I can't simply leave Goldship to her own devices, I step inside the inn. Oh. Her fantasy innkeeper act doesn't drop even after we're inside. I get the feeling she won't stop even if I don't play along, so I humor her. Vegetable tempura, vegetable miso soup, and steamed vegetables. Damn, that sounds like a good meal right there. Vegetable sashimi, flame roasted vegetables, soy sauce simmered vegetables. For the adventurous, live vegetables straight from the earth. Damn, even with the dirt? It's nothing but vegetables. Okay. After eating my veggie-packed dinner, I make my way to the hot spring. I sit down in the massive bath, but then out of nowhere... Oh! A cry like no animal I've ever heard echoes through the night. My pulse hasn't even had the time to settle down when I'm hit with another shot. Oh! The air trembles with the violent noise. Terrified, I jump out of the bath as quickly as I can. The crawbird? That was a bird? Okay. Okay, thank you, Innkeeper Golshi. Oh, there it is. I get to see it animated. Yeah, she's just happy. I'm back in my room now, but I've still got no idea what's going on. Confounding situation has thoroughly exhausted me, and I drift to sleep. Since the Goldship and I have formed an irreplaceable bond during this time together, Maybe? Who knows? When I wake up, the first thing I see is Goldship. We're back at the academy? Huh? What's going on? Was all of this just a dream? However, when I check my inbox a few days later, there's an email from an unknown sender that reads, "Thank you for visiting our inn." Oh, okay, now it's the ending. Goldship, the ultimate unsinkable battleship, epilogue. The waves crash rhythmically on the beach beneath a reddening sky. I look to my side, feeling relaxed and content. To wreak havoc on the marine ecosystem. Oh, she's ready. Goldship makes a beeline for the water with the net at the ready. How did we get here again? I mentally retrace my steps while listening to the sound of the waves. Goldship kidnapped trainer again. Yep, definitely. Goldship had performed extremely well in the Twinkle series, and we made it through our first 3-year period together in one piece. I went to find her to congratulate her and was met with a scene of chaos. Loot, where's the loot? What loot? Hey there, ATM. ATM stands for all trainers' money, right? Oh god, that would be bad. Okay. Okay, we'll go on the journey. Let's all set off on an adventure with Goldship. Oh, fish. A stag beetle. And a hermit crab. I'm not entirely sure how much time passes. ATM is crazy. Yeah, pretty much. But the next thing I know, we're on the beach. Yep, we sure have. Okay. I belatedly remember why I was looking for her in the first place. There's still something important I had to tell her. Congrats, Goldship. Sudden salutations, Sam. I wanted to congratulate you because you've worked so hard. First 3 years are a key time for MUSUME at Tracen Academy. Goldship not only made it through all 3 years and went to the hot spring, and she even made a name for herself in the process. Yeah, you're awesome. Indeed you are. Use her diaphragm. What are you saying? Next thing I know, Goldship is sprinting for the water, yelling about catching a sea bream. She brings her fresh catch ashore and we eat it together. Sure was. Anyone would freak over getting thrown into a burlap sack. What are you talking about? How did you mention it? Maybe it's because of the sheer number of wild adventures Goldship had dragged me on. But I've learned how to just go with the flow. It's just not anyone that can jive with my biorhythm. True. And the night does look good. Sea fireflies? What? Okay. Maybe it's just how tired I am, but the sound of the waves is so soothing. My eyelids grow heavier and heavier. I'd go to sleep. Oh no. You might not realize, but the fact you can keep up with it makes you a beast in your own right. Oh no. I wake up at the academy sometime later with Goldship laughing at my face. I don't find it out. I don't find out it was because I have the word gold emblazoned on my forehead until much, much later. That's pretty much a Golshi ending right there. All right, so what can we buy? Yeah, Umastan is good. And what else? Do we get one of these debuffers? A Golshi as a debuffer? That's kind of funny. Slightly increased routine for flushed runners. Oh, because there's a lot of pace chasers. This could actually hurt someone, so we'll pick that. Learn. Nice. All right. Complete career. Let's see what sparks we get. Oh, A rank. 11,272. Damn, okay. 2 medium sparks. Okay, and anchors away. 1 guts. All right. And first. And we got a new scenario record. Wow. All right. Wit maxing is real, guys. Wit maxing is real. I can't believe this. What a way to start Golshi week. That's great. Got a new scenario record. We got the hot springs ending, and we cleared the URA finale. Good job, Golshi. Yeah, probably not as strong as the other Golshi that I have, but I guess it also kind of helped that all of the cards here are leveled up, right? They're all pretty much leveled up, so it helps. FLBs like SRs really help a lot. Okay, let's go to our missions and see what we get. Get all this. Still streaming? No, we're almost, we're done. I finished the URA finale. Let's see, where can we... Yeah, you're not getting a summer vacation yet. Can we find a... Maybe we can find a place where you can... Okay, let's go to the archive and chill here. Yeah, but yeah, that's pretty much it for tonight. Overall, pretty good run, all things considered. I thought that we were gonna like fail super early, but you know, she managed to clinch it. And you know, I did read like Golshi's story before, but I didn't do it on stream fully. But we did it. We got the hot springs ending, and we managed to get the best score so far. Now, is she going to be useful in what's it called, Taurus Cup? I'm not sure, but we're gonna have our Taurus Cup practice on Thursday. But with that said, thank you all for watching, either live or via the archives. Tomorrow, we'll be playing MUSUME Party Dash, and with Team Rose, basically consisting of McQueen, Teo, Rudolph, Tsuyoshi, and of course, Golshi. It is a Kunio-kun sports game, like similar to that of the Kunio-kun sports games, if you're familiar with that. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It was super fun, even if I was just lurking. I appreciate you being there regardless, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, even if, like I said, shout outs to all lurkers. It doesn't matter if you like type in the chat or if you're just like watching or having it as background audio. That is perfectly fine with me. I'll post up the PV on... Should I actually post the PV on YouTube as well? I don't know. I'll probably post it on Twitter and and Blue Sky as well. I'll post the schedule on the YouTube community post as well. But before I go, on the Twitch side of things, let me see if I can send you guys over to someone. Yes? Is there anyone I follow playing MUSUME? No. Let me look for someone then. See, who do we have here? Da, 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 da. Man, we got a lot of Spanish streamers out there. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Wow, we also... Whoa, hold on. We got also someone having their own Golshi week. They're also playing Golshi right now. Okay. Perfect. Let's hope the raid works for them. Okay, perfect. All right, so... Yeah, they're also playing Golshi at the moment. Not, they didn't unlock like the full costume, but regardless, we gotta support people also playing Golshi in Golshi week. Now, I'm gonna have to call it here, guys. Hope you all have a great night, evening, or afternoon, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Probably post the PV a little bit on YouTube. Okay, guys, bye-bye.